Welcome back to Dragon Age, everybody. Last time we foiled an assassination plot on the Orlesian Empress. There is something on my screen. What is that? It's not a bug. Is that a chili flake? It is a chili flake. What the fuck? Get on my screen. Anyways. Dragon Age. Yes, we foiled an assassination plot on the Empress. We left Empress Celine in charge of Orlais. We passed judgment on their cousin, who was dead in a box. Traumad, thank you for the 31 months. Thank you. Yep, we sent Celine's dead cousin in a box to community service. Gotta go back to work. Age the dragons well. Have a good day at work, Flask. So we did that. Blackwall has gone missing.
Another month of
Blackwall shared a little story from their childhood about being a coward.
To Emperor_Nero_ for the subgift. Your cosmic presence in the moon streams is appreciated. Let's continue with cheesy delights and gratitude. Milky Way.
Oh, Reku! Thank you for the 19 months. Thank you. I hope everything's going amazing. I got Tromad dropping by. I got a Reku dropping by. Are you sick, Reku? I hope you feel better. That's no bueno. Tromad's unveiling their new model. If you don't know, Tromad and I are VTuber siblings. They're unveiling their new Wisp-made model on the 11th. I know because I double-checked with Tromad. I was like, Tromad, when's the new model? Did I miss it? Yeah, Tro's got a new model coming. Yeah, they're my VTuber sibling. Their model was being worked on before mine, and I saw some peekies, and it looks amazing. So make sure to go check it out. Go scope it out. Yeah, Blackwall's gone missing. We attuned Cole more to their spirit side, as they had to address seeing the person who we learned killed human Cole, and the spirit took on the likeness of poor dying Cole. You got a cold? I'm so sorry. And yeah, I think that's about it. On this episode, we're gonna go. We're gonna continue to look for Blackwall and clean up some loose ends before we continue the MSQ. We did not kill Cole. We basically what we learned. We went back to what looked like Red Cliff. The setting doesn't matter. We went to an area and came across a ex-Templar who was buying lyrium, who Cole had just like a super aggressive reaction to, and claimed that that's the man who killed me. I need to kill him. He needs to pay. He killed me. Oh my god.
Milky Way.
Okay, stop sneezing.
Cheese.
Clock, thank you for the 8 months. So Cole had this reaction of like, I need to kill him. That's the man who killed me. He needs to pay. And basically what we learn is that spirit Cole, the actual spirit, was trying to help and was visiting an apostate mage Cole who was locked in jail by this Templar, and I assume whatever other Templars were managing the area that human Cole lived in, whether it was a circle or whatever. They locked him in prison and they left him there, and he died. So they locked him in the prison. They kind of either forgot him, purposefully left him there, etc. I'm not sure. But the spirit that is in Cole's body, per se, had to watch him die and couldn't help him like he wanted to, the spirit of compassion. So the spirit took on Cole's likeness, and that's who Cole is. That's what we learned last time.
Mans will be taking this bit.
Fox, thank you for the biddies. Thank you. Hi, Shiro. Yeah, it's pretty brutal. So, yeah. So, the Cole that we see is the spirits. This audio thing has to happen at least like once. It feels like it's like once at the like the launch of Dragon Age, this audio thing happens, and then it's like good for the rest of the day. It's so weird. Okay, so we're gonna clean out my inventory, and then we're gonna get the show on the road. Okay, we're gonna clean out this inventory real quick, so give me just a moment. Please and thank you. We'll hold on to that. Get rid of this. Get rid of that. Cole. Is there a better knife for you, Cole? Or is that the best thing I got? Oh, it's actually not a bad knife. All in all, I can probably get rid of the Kingslayer. I don't think I necessarily need it. Maybe. Yeah, I'll get rid of it. I think I can get rid of this at least as well. Yeah, I'll get rid of it. Two-handers, Iron Bowl, where you at, buddy? I don't think you're gonna use a lot of these anymore. We'll get rid of the rebuke. Okay. Giving a old-fashioned work lurk. Thank you, Ben. Thank you for the work lurk. Get rid of this. Iron Bowl, do you have any new helms you can wear? Nope. It's always Iron Bowl's problem. Nothing there. Oh, all this formal attire. I'm gonna throw at least one copy of the formal attire into my my storage, because like it's good stuff. Hi, government, how's it going? And you know, you never know when you want to put it on for memes. Okay. I think we're good there. It's all of these. I think I'm just gonna like, I just need to chuck a bunch of these if I'm not gonna use them. Like this. Deathroot might be okay. Deep Stalker, flanking damage. That's a good one. There's electricity. The 100% cooldown times. I don't know. I don't think I'll ever use it. Can't convince me that cooldown timers going up is fun. Does it ever mention why we can see or interact with him, especially after we did lunch with him yesterday and no one saw him. Yeah, I don't know if it's been explained why. It just feels like because Cole has already shown that they can already do manipulations to the mind by like wiping memories. I assume Cole is just like able to have some sort of effect on the general, like just minds in general. So I guess it would kind of be like he can kind of control who can see him and who cannot. Do do do. Meryl Meryl. Okay. So many sigils. I'm just gonna get rid of these runes because I can just craft a lot of these. No, you're good. You are good. It's good questions. We are all learning about Cole's the most theory crafting character that I've encountered so far. Cole is interesting. Cole causes you to think a lot.
Where's my other hand? Right there.
Yeah, Cole is quite a bit. Where is that flanking piece? Yeah. Throw that in there. Oh, I forgot to remove all the sigils or the modifiers and stuff from everyone's gear before I sold it, but that's okay. Whatever. It's fine. It's the demon damage. I feel like I should just get a general elemental damage one. Let's get a grip from my dagger and then 2 runes. I don't know if I have runes to craft, but we'll see. I do have rune items. Cool. Superb corrupting rune. What does this actually do? 50 damage versus the living. I haven't been able to watch too much, so I've missed a lot. Did you romance anyone? No. It's been tough. Not quite. I'm thinking we like for the sake of romancing someone because I sucked at romancing someone in the first 2 games. I might try romancing Cullen. I narrowed it down to Cullen and Solus. But in the end I think I might try romancing Cullen. Cullen's story has been the most interesting to me. So I'll be interested to see how that goes. You romance Dorian, but that's probably not a surprise. You know what? You and many others share the same feelings. I also would romance Dorian, but my character is female, so I can't. The struggle, I know. I'll have to play through. I'll just have to play again. Oh no, whatever will I do? No. Playing again? Me? But yeah, so corrupted. I just want like general damage upgrades. Yeah, let's just make like a lightning rune. And bonus damage to dragons. You know, we're gonna take it. Gotta make a few of these. Spirit rune, let's do it. Let's just make one of these so I don't forget. Just have the superb runes on hand. That could also Dragon Age's second period. They mentioned how Navara actually mummifies dead mages as a safe host for spirits that are displaced. Oh, I don't know. I'm not sure. Do we know where Cole was from? Was it mentioned when they unveiled all the info on Cole? Do we know which region Cole was from? My boyfriend played it last year, and I watched and we romanced solos together. Pretty interesting. From Orlais? Ah. Yeah, I don't know. I like Solus. I think Solus is just trying to do his best. I just haven't received a lot from him story-wise, but I think that's kind of his purpose, his point. You know, he's very like close to the keeps his cards close to his chest. Like very defensive of himself as a city elf. So I'm just kind of like I think if I like fully invested in Solus, I've had Solus in my party most of the time, but the most I've seen from Solus is when I'm doing stuff with Cole. Like I had my first flirt with Solus, I think last stream. Like first flirt opportunity other than at the beginning of the game. In the beginning of the game I had an opportunity, and then I hadn't had a opportunity until last stream to flirt with Solus again. And the only time I can get him to do anything with me is when it involves Cole. Man just loves his spirits. Okay. I got some runes I can put in some weapons. Oh, it's the Orlais Mage Tower? Interesting. Just gonna build myself another hilt too, because this hilt kind of sucks. I need to see if I have Bianca upgrades. What kind of daggers? I'm using regular daggers. Wait, am I? Wait, what daggers am I using? Yeah, just regular. Okay. Masterwork ornate dagger grip. Ooh. I don't know what the difference is. Tier 3. Oh, this is tier 3. This is tier 2. Okay. Let's give me some dexterity. I think. Ah, that gives me 9. Oh, okay, neat. That's pretty nice. Where's that flanking damage? Yeah, is there any better flanking damage? I wish I could sort this by effect. Like if I could like sort it by what effect it does, that would be super dope. The dexterity suck. Thank you. Thank you. I try my best. I do what I can. And then we're gonna wait. Oh. Wait. Did I make the wrong grip? I made the wrong thing. What did I make? Yeah, something. What did I just make? Agile, shrewd, superb grip. Is this not for crafted grip? Can they not go on this weapon? Why not? It's a regular unique dagger. It's not a dual blade. Why no worky? Let me try it. Let me try a different, oops. Put that grip back on. Let me try a different, dagger. Oops. See if it just... Cole. Cole has my other ones. Nope. Oh, wait. No, that was just a regular dagger, too. Cole. Oh, maybe. What grip was it? It was the Agile, Shrewd, Superb Grip. Or, unless you mean on the crafting table, in which case it was the... it was the Masterwork Ornate Dagger Grip. Yeah, it was just a regular dagger grip, not a dual blade grip, so... should work. Right? This is Tier 3 dual blade dagger grip schematic. Oh, it does say dual blade. You son of a bitch! Oh! You asshole! Why'd you not put it in the title like everything else? You motherfucker. God damn it. I hate this game. Oh god damn! I just read it out to myself and like, stupid. I hate this. So dumb. All right, I'll make a regular ass grip then. It's fine. I'm sure I'll use a dual blade in the future. I like them. Must head out for you do have work later. Oh, thank you for the lyric, Troll Mad. Have a good day at work. So Madge. Yeah, it's fine. I'll just craft another one. It's just annoying. That was my own fault. I didn't read the subtext, but I figured it was in the title like the other ones. There we go. Whatever. Cole, do you need a grip on any of your weapons? You do. There you go. You can have that one. Not gonna bother upgrading that weapon. That one's pretty small. Solus Staff of the Void doesn't have a rune. Let's give you some spirit damage. Okay, Solus is good. Varric. Bianca. Okay, so Bianca. Let's give you a better rune, Bianca, huh? Also because of the lore drop, Cole is officially my favorite. Cole's a good bean. Cole is the definition of trying their best. Let's give you a frost ring. Okay, so I could probably upgrade Bianca. What do you have? You have sights, grip, and arms. Okay, let's see what I can make for Bianca. Bianca. Do 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 do. Bianca. What can I give you? Critical damage bonus. Freaking huge. Armor penetration. It's pretty. Actually, I'm just gonna make that. Cool. Master Builder achievement. Bam. Yeah, I'm interested to go see where Blackwall is at. Same. Masterwork sturdy grip or ornate grip? I would also like to know where Blackwall has gone. I think I think Bianca's arms are fine. Right. Oops. Where are you, Varric? There you are. Oh no, Bianca's arms are kind of crap. Are they kind of crap? What do they give right now? Oh, they're actually pretty good. Give you 28% armor penetration, but you lose the 15% critical damage bonus. That's fine. I think that's fine in the end. Bianca got some nice arms. Yeah. Okay. Who else needs what? Sandra, what weapons do you have? You good? You need a rune on your weapon. A sword grip? I can make you a better sword grip. Hold, please. Grip? Sorry, I'm doing all my weapon stuff right now. Okay. Longsword grip. One-handed, wait. What kind of sword is it? Before I make any mistakes, Cassandra, this is a unique sword. A longsword is a two-handed weapon, though, right? No? Is it a one-hander or longsword is one? Oh, okay. Then so what's the difference between the great swords are two? Oh yeah, great swords are two. You're right. So then one-handed versus longsword. Oh, this is a longsword schematic. Okay, so this works for all. Oh, wait. One-handed grip. I'm gonna assume these are for axes and maces. Are axes and maces considered one-handed items, and then the longsword is its own thing? Yeah, okay. All right. Understood. Sounds good to me. Armor penetration. Gonna penetrate them so good. Guard damage bonus. Let's give you attack up. Great. Cassandra. I think this is an upgrade. Yeah, that only gives you 7 willpower. Wait till you get this. Boom. It doesn't match the blade whatsoever, but man, does it look amazing. Stat-wise. Oh yeah, what about your shield? Oh no, shields don't get upgrades. Yeah, if it had like a sorting system, government, then I wouldn't mind it. Like it's fun. It's just like having to shuffle through all the randomized stats from the different materials is kind of ass. But if they had just like a sort button or like a filter, maybe like a filter so you could like filter critical damage, etc., etc., it wouldn't be so bad. But on trying to shimmy through this states is kind of whatever. You need a rune for your blade. Let's Maybe the lightning rune. I just like the general elemental upgrade damage as opposed to the specialized mob damage smash. Okay. We're looking pretty good. I think we're good. How's everybody's armor looking? Yeah, one crafting table would also be pretty alright. That would be nice. Dorian, your gear needs a sigil. Me. You have that. You're good there. Solo says this. Okay, alright. I think I'm good. I'm gonna get rid of the rest of my upgrades. I think I'm good. I'm gonna hold on to that one. Get rid of that. My runes are fine. This is gonna open up a lot of inventory space for me, which I think will be really, really good. I think I'm just gonna, honestly... I've used some of these, but if I haven't used them by now, I'm just gonna get rid of them. Ring of Doubt. What does this do? Oh, this is the... Yeah. Enter stealth when not attacking during combat. You're a deadly threat. Enemy can't see you. When you attack from stealth, you automatically critical hit. Right. This sounded pretty nice. Oh, it's mage only. Right. This was for Viv? Because Viv has Fade. So we're going to give Viv one of these. Because I think Viv's actual rings kind of suck. I think Viv's rings, I just put on anything to kind of make it work. Hi, Steven. How's it going? How are you doing? How are you? How's your mom? All things good? Hello. The cooldown amulet. Okay. I think we're good. I think that's good. I think our inventory is pretty shiny now. We should be solid. 29? Our inventory is down to 29 out of 90. Woohoo! Inventory management. You resubbed to 14 yesterday, only to find out servers were all being DDoSed? Yeah! Yeah. They seem to be back up and running now, though, so... How's Mams? Mams is good. Mams is good. Mams is resting. She's sleeping in her bed right now. Let me see. Hold up. Let me see if I can pull up. Boop. It's gonna work. Where's the... Oh, there it is. Okay, hold up. Floor cam. There she is. Do you see her? That's my elbow. You see? Swoop. The like arm that I attached to my desk for this Mams cam is so good for just sweeping the entire living room. There she is. Hi, Mimmers. She doesn't respond. She doesn't. She's sweeping. Hold on. Let me see. She does have rolls. She's on a diet, but she still has rolls. Mammers, would you like a treat? Do I have a treat for Mams? Hold on. Here. Ugh. I'll give Mams a treat. She had a bath yesterday, so, you know, she's all squeaky clean now. Muted myself instead of turning on the camera. Okay. All right. Wait for that to boot up. Here we go. Mammers? She's like, yes. Yes. Oh, would you like a snack? Here she comes. Oh, for you, princess. There you go. And she's out. Goodbye. All right. She ate. She's munched. She the good kind of stinky? Yeah, she good stinky. She's our little sausage. How's her diet going? She, at least to Purple, my sister and I, we're pretty sure she's lost weight. We haven't taken her in for a weight check, but like she visually looks skinnier, unless we're all just, huffing copium right now. At first, I think I've realized that she's got a lot of like loose hanging skin now. So like she's almost got a little like, like pot-bellied pig udders. They're not quite udders, but she's got little flappies underneath her belly. Thank you for the follow. But when she like stands up and everything, you can see it like slim out from the back. So yeah, she's got a little bit of excess skin, I think, but her diet's going good though. She's very excited during food time. Like she actually she doesn't cry for more food, so she's getting enough, but she's like still excited when she gets fed because it's like, oh boy. So I think she's on like a good amount of food. Okay. So she's doing good. She's a good bean. All right, we talked to everybody. Let's go check out the, Hi, Malu. How's it going? Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Hi, Moogle. So it's only a matter of time.
It's time to plan our next attack. What's the state of the Inquisition?
We're well loved in Orlais. Say the words and Empress Celine will send her support.
And your actions at Adamant denied Corypheus his army of pet demons. With Orlay's support, our numbers match his. Corypheus's followers must be panicking.
My agents agree. Our victories have shaken his disciples.
That's what we want. Demoralized soldiers fall first. Where is Corypheus now?
After you dealt with the Duchess, Corypheus uprooted his major strongholds. He's moving south to the Arbor Wilds. His army clearly wasn't prepared to
Arbor
flee.
Wilds.
Our victories have them on the defensive.
You managed to get into the Genshin beta? Genshin beta for like their new zone? Or like their next patch or something? Oh, nice. Grats, that'll be fun.
We strike Corypheus now, while his people are reeling. If he's hiding in the Arbor Wilds, that's where we finish him.
But what is Corypheus doing in such a remote area?
His people have been ransacking elven ruins since Haven. We believe he seeks more. What he hopes to find, however, continues to elude us.
Which should surprise no one.
Oh, yeah.
Fortunately,
Morgan's
I
here.
can assist.
Right. Morgan's back. I forgot to mention this. Morgan has returned. Which I personally don't think it's actually Morgan. I think this is Flameth, but that's just my personal take. I have no idea. I think this is Flameth, but
You have my attention, Lady Morrigan.
What Corypheus seeks in those Forgotten Woods is as ancient as it is
oh, my
dangerous.
audio's doing the thingy.
Which is?
'Tis best if I show you.
Flameth knows about ancient elven practices.
This is an illuvian.
You brought
Elven
this here?
artifact from a time long before their empire was lost to
Ma'am?
human greed. I restored this one at great cost, but another lies within the Arbor Wilds. That is what Corypheus seeks.
No, for some reason, Dragon Age Inquisition has this weird audio bug for me. And it's clearly a software thing because you all can hear it. Where it just like almost sounds like it's like taking the audio and shoving it through like a crackly vacuum chamber for like 3 seconds. Yeah, how did you do this?
You can restore an artifact like this.
There was a price, but one I gladly paid. I found legends of an elven temple within the Arbor Wilds, untouched. It proved too dangerous to approach, and thus I turned elsewhere to find my prize. If Corypheus has turned southward, he could succeed where I failed. The Illuvian would be his.
What does it do?
A more appropriate question would be, where does it lead?
Oh, this is such a bad idea. No, don't just walk it. God damn it. They're basically like ancient elven mirror portals, but most of them were destroyed.
Name, it has long been lost.
Whoa, this place looks cool.
I call it the Crossroads, a place where all Illuvians join, wherever they might be.
You don't understand why it's bad? Past instances where we've encountered an Illuvian have not had good things come from it. Meryl had an Illuvian. If you remember, in 2, Meryl wanted to restore her Illuvian. But it was broken. Yeah. Basically, like, I don't know the specifics of it because I didn't play that particular origin in Origins. But someone went through the mirror and then something happened and it like killed someone. So, like, any instance we've had with the mirror has generally been not great. But we don't have a whole lot of information on it.
Is this place dangerous? It feels...
Unnatural, yes. We are, however, in no immediate peril. The ancient elves left no roads, only ruins hidden in far-flung corners. This is how they traveled between them. As you can see, most of the mirrors are dark, broken, corrupted, or unusable. As for the rest, a few can be opened from this side, but only a few.
Also, when we were in the Fade, when we went into the Fade 2 stream sessions ago, there was a bunch of shattered alluvians in it. I think we found like 3 or 4 plus shattered alluvians inside the Fade. My assumption is that this realm or whatever we're in is some version of like some Fade adjacent type situation. And all the mirrors exist this close together, so like they could move between the mirrors. That would be my assumption, is that you go through the mirror, traverse through the Fade, and then pop out a different mirror. Hi, Crypty.
What do you mean, a few can be opened from this side?
Some of the alluvians have been left unlocked, like doors accidentally left ajar. All others are closed. They can be opened only from beyond.
Opened how?
With a key.
I suppose you have such a key.
The key can be many things. Each alluvian is different. I have knowledge as well as power. Often that is enough.
How did you find out about this place?
My travels have led me to many strange destinations, Inquisitor. Once, they led me here. It offered sanctuary.
Sanctuary?
Not all the mirrors lead back to our world. The ancients were nothing if not resourceful.
What does that mean?
If they don't lead back to our world, then...
Places between, like this one. I can describe it no better. For a time, I was safe from those who hunted me, but only for a time. One cannot remain in between forever.
And you weren't safe anymore. Still thinking you're full math.
Corypheus wants to come here.
This is not the Fade, but it is very close. Someone with enough power could tear down the ancient barriers.
And enter the Fade in the flesh, like Corypheus wanted to do with the Anchor.
He learned of the Alluvian in the Arbor Wilds as I did. He marshals the last of his forces to reach it.
Okay, so it might not be the
You have
Fade,
made
but
Corypheus
it might be a
desperate,
place where the
Inquisitor.
veil is so
We must work
thin.
together to stop him, and soon.
A space where the veil is so thin that it may as well be. Not quite the Fade, but close enough. That would be, I guess, my guess. Got some skinny veil. Where am I? Oh, right. Stupid. Stinky mirror. This is where we put it? Not even gonna lock the door? I guess not everybody can activate it.
Tis a large fortress, Inquisitor. To think, until recently this place stood decrepit, occupied only by the desperate and the lost. Now it is party to events that threaten to shake the world. I wonder if it is pleased.
Yeah, Morrigan's back. Yep.
It sounds like you've heard of Skyhold before.
This fortress was built upon the remains of a site holy to the ancient elves. They called it Tarar Salan, the place where the sky is kept. It is said that from here, they reached up to the heavens to bring them down to rest. They abandoned it, as did the humans who came after them.
This is also why I
Bones
think
leave
it's
on
Flameth, is
bones, silent until your arrival.
because Morgan knows so much about ancient elven history, which apparently people, like, even the elves don't even... It's all... Morgan could be lying or could have just read some books, but, like, it was pointed out in the game that even the elves don't even know, like, it's questioned whether the elves actually even know their true history to begin with. And Flameth knows, just by what Flameth had us do in 2, they have some tie to elven something. Hey, nice, Gangarum. Thankfully, it's not a super long event.
We were lucky to have found it when we did.
Fate is often mistaken for luck, as Mother is fond of saying. The magic in this place has seeped into the stones, protecting it from darkness. Those who let it fall to ruin did not know what they possessed. You, I think, shall do it justice. I know you did not want me here, Inquisitor. I will do my best to aid your cause.
It's been about 11 years since Origins. I know, 11 years and Morgan couldn't get a new outfit. Shameful.
I appreciate whatever help you can give us.
It's a nice it is a nice outfit.
A madman for seeking godhood. Yet one must ask, what were the old gods? What secrets of theirs did the ancient magisters know? What I fear, what all should fear, is not that Corypheus believes he can succeed. 'Tis that he actually may.
How many Dragon Age squeebs played Inquisition and then they were like, they shrunk Mommy Morgan's tatas. How am I supposed to play the game when I can't stare at Morgan's bahonkadonkas in her bikini? I actually like the size of her boobs. All boobs are good, but I do like Morgan's boob size. Sorry. I like Morgan's boob size. All boob sizes are good, but I do like Morgan's boob adjustments. You would have? That's fair. At least you own it. All boobs good stonks. Itty bitty community rise up. I'm a itty bitty titty enjoyer. I agree, all boobs good stonks. But you know, I like to appreciate the itty bitty titties.
Another month of boba.
Writing! Thank you for the 21 months! Thank you! You too enjoy all sizes? Yeah. Boobs is boobs. Agreed. How was Baldur's Gate the other day? Writing? Did you have fun? Oh my god. Speaking of boobs, I want boba now. Ugh, I got boba yesterday. I can't get boba today, but I wish you the best in your boba travels. Booba equals good. Yes, agreed. You came into the best conversation. Sorry, I was just dogging on on something dumb. You have a hankering for a boobering? Gonna wait for this audio thing to go away. And then we're gonna go into the war table again. Okay. Oh. It's 20 minutes away though. I believe in you, Crimson. Put on like... Oh, Morgan comes to the table too. Boobs are beautiful. They are good. They are good. I'm gonna reset my game because this is more audio bugs than I usually get.
With rifts contained in the area.
Oh, so many side quests.
I agree. Are you well?
A headache. Nothing more.
Poor Colin, man. The Arcanist and the Fade. All right. Let me take a sip of coffee, get ready to read. We have an ad starting, actually. Well, it's fine. We'll get through these. I'll move myself so that people in ads don't miss out on the text. There we go. Perfect.
Z says she won't spend this on boba. Z is also a liar.
Mam's noodle, she said the magic word. Mam's super hype.
Yeah, I have to do the war table to find Blackwall, I'm pretty sure. They usually send me to the war table to do anything like that anyways. Jin, thank you for the lead towards Boba. Thank you very much. The Boba place I went to yesterday, I have enough points to get a free drink. So I get a free Boba next time I go. I know. All right, reports. Oh, shoot. I think there was a quest marker on Dagna. Report in Arcanist Dagna's hand. An official request made officially. The Inquisition has suffered exposure to the tears of the veil and energy of the Fade. To properly help her endure these forces, I need to understand them. I need samples. I need remnants. I need to see. If it pleases, I request the resources for a grand experiment to peer through the veil. Or as far as I can see. It's an expensive investment, I know, but it's necessary. And it's only fair. I need to see. I wrote that twice. It's important to me. Arcanist Dagna. Sketched below are flowers and fire. Thank you, Dagna. Get Boba on Saturday. It's been too long. I know. That's a long time to wait. All right. Here you go, Dagna. Arcanist Dagna was supplied with remnants of exposure to the rift in the Fade. She has done something. It is perhaps best to contain her efforts to the Undercroft from now on. Okay. Hard in Hightown. Trouble in Skyhold. Copies of Hard in Hightown and Hard in Hightown 3. The re-puncheoning sit side by side on the table along with a note. Nightingale. Found several similarities to events in Varric's book, but all are slightly off. Dead magistrate was not in his home. Man found murdered in locked room was a compt, not magistrate. Executors did not send warning note directly to Donnan. Obviously, object of plot is Sword of Hasarian, not a Penny Dreadful author. Close look at the rip-off book shows numerous grammatical and spelling errors that seemed random at first, but ciphers believe might contain coded information. Killer and author are clearly linked. Either the murder investigation or the code might lead us to the target. Nightingale, 2 points. That book is abysmal, and the entire code-breaking department wants to ritually set it on fire. 2, the message is double encrypted. The message in the mistakes is in the Merchants Guild cipher. We have not yet broken the guild's code. All right. Someone writing a letter. Missing assassin. My dear Liliana, your Inquisition is working with the crows. I ask only because I have removed one of the assassins from your employ. If I had known the man was yours, I would have at least let him finish the contract. No matter. Allow me to make it up to you. You know I would do a much better job than the crows. And I am far more pleasing to work with, no? As a favor to a friend, I'll charge only a fraction of the price. Oh my gosh, Zevran's still running around. And he murdered one of the crows. Zevran! Another assassin wishes to help after killing one of our other assassins? We're We're already stuck with the crows. Why make it more complicated? No. Zevran would be a useful ally. We can funnel resources to him while normally maintaining our alliance with the crows. Agreed.
Inquisitor.
I want to see Zevran in HD. Give me HD Zevran, please. I want to see Zevran's beautiful locks flowing in the wind. We will provide Zevran with the resources he needs without telling the crows, of course. Lord Enzo is proving elusive. More eyes in Hercynia could not hurt. Word from Zevran. A missive sent to Skyhold. I have tracked down the location of Lord Enzo, and rather more Venatori than I was expecting. Shall we say goodbye to our troublesome friend? Please. Zevran is talented, but also outnumbered. My agents can create a distraction. He can eliminate... Oh, yeah. Zev's got this. Zev's got this. Involving ourselves in the assassination of Antivian nobles is dangerous. No. Zev will get in and get out. No. When I heard your agents would provide a distraction, I did not expect such a roaring fire. The confusion, the running around in circles. It was all very lively, of course. Lord Enzo and his Venatori were decidedly less lively at the end of it. Revenge of the Merchants Guild. An unsent letter from Varric awaits in the war room addressed to Jarek Dace, Denerim Merchant Guild. Jarek, I need a key to the Merchant Guild cipher from 1 month ago, and you still have payments left on the loan house Tethras gave you for your rescue mission to Amgarak. So I think we can make a deal. I get the cipher and your debt disappears like financial magic. The Nightingale, since I know you'll open this. Oh, and Nightingale, since I know you'll open this and read it before it gets sent, don't bother to keep a copy. The guild changes their codes every month because dwarves are naturally paranoid. Tethras, are you still skipping out on meetings? You'd have a copy of this already if you showed up once in a while. Not that I mind. I'm happy enough to trade you a worthless piece of parchment for 1,000 crown debt. The note has been added to the bottom in another hand. Message deciphered. Translation follows. My name is Varric Tethras, and I'm a Bronto-licking backstabber who steals customers. Wow. Okay. Hi, Zadana. Protect the Lavelin and Wycombe. Dalen. Thanks to the efforts of your Inquisition, Clan Lavelin is safe within the city of Wycombe, and Duke Antoine's mad efforts to destroy us have ended with his death. For now, I lead both our clan and the elves to the city, while the human merchants have formed a group that deals with us fairly and honorably. Yeah, that sounds pretty nice. The other cities of the Free Marches listen to the false stories of the nobles who fled. Oh. I fear they will retaliate, but I am loath to flee the city, as that would effectively leave the city elves to die for our actions. If you have a path that leads to safety for our people, I welcome your advice. My diplomats may still be able to convince the remaining marchers to listen to reason. If we negotiate, the marchers will kill the elves, then send apologies. We must fortify the city. Everything, shit just explode. I feel like there's no negotiating in the Free Marches. I'm gonna be real. What was the inspiration for your Lavelin? She looks really cool. I don't know. I kind of just have like a general look that I make for characters. I wanted to make a different looking MC for Origin 2 and Inquisition. I don't know how I decided on my Lavelin. I guess I just played with the character creator and felt what was right. I'm not sure. Because my hawk and my Origins
Thank
character
you,
look
New
very
Lion,
different
for the 3-month recently
from my
uplifting
Inquisition
message for
character.
Zuan, chat,
They all
and
look
the
different.
cosmic community. Your kindness in the moon streams is appreciated. Let's continue the journey with cheesy delights and positivity. Full moon, sparkling heart, cheese.
Mina, thank you for the 3 months. I hope you've been doing well. Thank you for a happy Tuesday. I would say my Inquisitor looks most like what my character creator characters usually look like. My champion of Kirkwall looks the most like myself. And then my Origins character, we just wung it. My Origins character, we kind of just made it up. But yeah, my Inquisitor looks the most like characters that I usually make, and then my champion of Kirkwall looks most like me. So I don't know. What are we gonna do? I think there's no negotiating. I think we gotta protect the city. Oh, I got a mount. Ooh. Commander Colin, our troops fortified the city of Wycombe and flew the Inquisition banner. It is good that we did, as the marchers had soldiers ready to invade the city and kill every elf inside. They were not ready to make an enemy of the Inquisition, however, and when they saw our soldiers, they pulled up short. The Inquisition diplomat, Lady Genevieve Volant, handled negotiations quite well. When presented with evidence of the red lyrium, which we made clear was an unholy tool of Corypheus himself, the marchers backed down from their claims of a baseless elven rebellion and pledged to leave Wycombe in peace. They have also donated generously to the Inquisition's coffers to make clear their support of our case. The Inquisition's keeper, Istamathoriel, has been installed along with the city elf and several human merchants on the new Wycombe City Council, which will rule the city fairly for both humans and elves alike. Hey, that's great. That's awesome. That's good news. That sounds like quite the place to live. Aiding Kirkwall. What's going on in Kirkwall? The tumult of the Mage Rebellion has been quelled. However, the city where it all began, Kirkwall, still suffers the consequences of the fanatic Anders' actions. Kirkwall was once my home. It was home of Grand Cleric Elthina, who was a mother to me and many others. I will not watch it languish. Starkhaven will soon embark on a mission of aid. We will send troops and workers to assist in rebuilding and restoration of the city. I humbly entreat the Inquisition for help in this endeavor. For Hawk, of course I will. Do we have to fight people right now? I gotta clear out some missions on this table, and then we're gonna fight people. We're gonna do it. It sounds like they've got... I will plead for assistance from supporters around Thetis. Restoring Kirkwall, a symbol of all that's happened, could be a significant act that cements our alliances. Yeah, let's do it.
At your service.
Our plea for aid earned us great praise. Many see our willingness to commit to Kirkwall's restoration as reinforcement for our commitment to restoring order all of the world. First Kirkwall, then all of Thetis. Yeah, let's help Kirkwall. Ruffles, Nightingale, and various agents named after crummy jobs. All right. Thanks for looking into the bullshit mess for me. Based on what you've told me, there's only one person I can think of who specifically uses Bronto liquor as an insult. And also can't write worth a damn. Worthy, an acquaintance of mine from Kirkwall. Although, why'd he do all this? I have no idea. I owe you all drinks, Varric. Yeah, we should capture Worthy ourselves and question about how he infiltrated Skyhold. Yeah, that's probably some good information we should have.
Let's see what we have.
Nightingale, we removed the dwarf from his home in Hightown. He had another manuscript in progress, which we burned, doused in acid, and threw into the sea. Apparently, he has beef with Varric for setting up the champion of Kirkwall with another rune crafter. He ranted about better beards and true dwarves, and then declared himself the greatest writer in Thedas, at which point Fletcher laughed so hard she started choking. The dwarf is a menace, and he claims he didn't send a note to Skyhold. Oh, the plot thickens. Delicate negotiations. My Lady Inquisitor, after your recent help with the Venatori, I'm hopeful that the Inquisition can help with another matter. With peace restored in Orlais, I wish to engage in new talks with Empress Celine. We're not on friendly terms for reasons I will not disclose. And while peace between our nations is in everyone's best interest, the situation remains delicate. The Empress owes you, and thus you would facilitate talks in a way no one else could. I await your response. Queen Honora Theron. I can only imagine why the Empress is not a fan of you. Well, yeah, no, I can imagine why the Empress is not a fan of you. I can only imagine. Something, Kaelin. Something, still Kaelin. There is a great deal of bad blood between these nations, but I will do my best to facilitate their talks. Yeah, let them talk it out. Hi, Zyga. How's it going? The talks between Ferelden and Orlais took place in Jader and went off more or less without incident. Queen Honora is a skilled diplomat after all, and it was clear that Orlesians were not interested in more war. This is only the first such meeting, but we've paved the way for a peace treaty. Queen Honora sent her thanks along with a sword that is said to have belonged to the Ferelden hero King Caelinad. According to her, it is the symbol of her appreciation for the Inquisition's efforts. Oh, neat. All right, Ferelden's been done. Next. What do we got? We can investigate the Elven runes. This is our MSQ. Waiting for the Sutherland operation to finish. Ooh. Get it done. Alliances with angered eyes. It has come to violence. Lord de Rosier has directly challenged the holdings of our ally Lady Thibault. He claims their ties to the Inquisition are to blame for his loss of honor, which is technically true. His militia is poised to threaten several trade outposts, though his will to attack may not be absolute. Lady... Oh, Kazik told me this last time. I don't know. Richelieu offers a barrage of names to clarify. Despite being ostracized, Lord de Rosier retains many allies. While you can certainly hold him at bay, perhaps we should revisit another course. Uniting his house and that of your allied Thibault might both appease and profit all involved. The daughter, Celeste Thibault, is still betrothed to a Leandre. But this is war of sorts. In such times, is not personal sacrifice preferred to bloodshed. It is, in fact, the only wise outcome, and I have already begun preparations. Are we understood? Should we commit lives to this mess? If we withdraw, our original goal is achieved. They are fractured. None of the group is a threat. We have the manpower to thwart Lord de Rosier. We choose a course and we see it through. I expect that, well, it would not please all involved asking for a marriage to end. Wait. Asking for a marriage to end this would be quickly agreed to by all parties. It is a language they all understand, Inquisitor. They have no teeth for fighting. I'm going to follow Josephine on this one. What What do we get? Our observers on the conflict between Orlesian noble houses report that Leandriv families has responded to our appeal. While not the most desirable outcome, an arranged marriage to solidify peace is far from the worst possibility. Celeste Thibault will speak to no one. We have received 2 letters on the matter. The first is in the strictest confidence. From Lady Valise Thibault. Man, they're going to kill me with these names. My daughter will comply with this pairing. We are all servants of our chosen world, but it serves us well. I lack the standing to challenge this, so I ask that it may be remembered that her name stabilizes conflict. It conveys power that should not be misdirected to matchmakers. I'm not hiding. I'm just, I don't want to be in the way of text. Of the lore. The lore! Of course, this is the outcome. It's the only sensible one. Arrangements will be made for a proper ceremony in the capital, of course. Lord de Rosier will be a valiant groom for as long as his heart holds it. And young Celeste will be the most amiable figurehead of an alliance. For the lore! Hi, Nobble. Happy Tuesday. Welcome to cleaning off my war table. Grab a rag. We're cleaning. The Imperial Army will aid the Inquisition forces against Corypheus, but they must also address lingering issues at home. Weakness in the Vale, no doubt heightened due to the rifts, have resulted in demons on the road between Valforay and Monstermard. This would demand a call to action at the best of times. Unfortunately, the increased number of travelers on the roads, merchants attempting to restore trade, and displaced citizens returning home after the war has made the situation worse. The head of the Imperial Army has requested assistance from the Inquisition in subduing this threat. Sounds good to me. Just swipe it in one go, like in the movies. Let the paints clean it. No! I cannot. We're gonna miss out on so much lore if we do a montage swipe. Oh, I'm supposed to be hiding so people can see the lore. Fucking blocking everything. Excuse me. God dang it. All right. The letter marked with Chevalier seal. Now I gotta move myself again. Okay. There we go. I'm good. It's not my fault. That's where you keep all the lore. Freaking, I'm gonna have to store the lore on the top shelf. Let me just get my step stool out, because you know your girl can't reach the top shelf. I gotta get the mini ladder, not just the step stool. Hi Lottie, good morning. Thank you for my pets kit. It was an honor to fight alongside the soldiers of the Inquisition. The demons stood little chance. You run an impressive army, Commander. Nothing seals an alliance like the bonds formed in battle. May we find similar victories together in the future. Chevalier Doucet. An offer from in the Imperial Army. A letter marked with Chevalier seal. Commander, I understand your soldiers intend to pursue a party of Red Templars into the woods surrounding Val Foray. We have not forgotten your assistance against the demons, and we are not sworn to aid your fight against Corypheus? Let us take up arms and cast these Templars out. All right, we're fighting again.
All right.
Side by side. Commander, a fine victory. May our enemies feel its sting. This will be a good morality boost for Cullen. Huh? Negotiate a deal for weapon plans. I recently became aware of a talented and inventive young blacksmith from the Anderfels. Once we were introduced through my extensive connections, I negotiated a deal to obtain his weapon plans for the Inquisition. Unfortunately, I have just now been outbid by a nobleman from Voldorma, who maintains a private army. I would hate to lose those designs. Is there anything we can do? Just kill off the competition. Oh no. Leave this to me. I'll have the nobleman persuade. No. We'll do this nicely. They just made a bid. I could attempt to find a compromise. Knowledge can be shared after all. I'm sure the nobleman will be reasonable. Yeah, let's maybe my character's a rogue. It's just, we solve all things with with the threat of inevitable death. I was unable to reach a compromise with the Tevinter. Oh, the person was from Tevinter? Did they say that? I thought they just said a noble woman. I suppose our influence does stretch only so far. Or noble man, sorry. He did, however, offer his apologies and made us a gift of some rare materials. I will keep our negotiations open, but it does not look promising. If I knew they were from Tevinter, then I would have just sent Liliana. Yep, should have killed them. Unmask those across the sea. I had our people remove the downward pointing triangle symbols from our outposts. They have not made a reappearance, which means little. It's clear someone has an interest in the Inquisition. Someone organized with ties to those across the sea. We've eliminated the Canary as the most obvious suspects. Nonetheless, knowing who they are does not tell us who they are, what they're doing, or why. They're clever, we know that. And they have resources, but so do we. And they should learn that they are not to toy with the Inquisition. Ward Doma is a Tevinter settlement? Oh, well, I didn't know that. Ah, was I supposed to know? This is pointless. I won't commit our forces to hunting down a shadowy cabal with little chalk drawings. I say we forget this and focus on Corypheus. If our investigations have hope of succeeding, we'll have to strike hard and fast before they even know we're looking. I think this is a waste of time. 3 outposts in the Navarran border were found abandoned with no sign of struggle and nothing destroyed or taken. But in every camp the message, we hold your Inquisition in high esteem. Thetis' present troubles are great, but you have the strength to meet and conquer them. More will come. We prepare for the day and hold vigil. Do not look for your men. Do not mourn them. They have given themselves of their own free will to a higher cause. On behalf of powers across the sea, the executors. Okay. All right. Truth or dare, the end game. We have never met, but I believe you have, through discreet means, saved me from a most disagreeable connection. As I dislike being in debt to anyone, I shall endeavor to repay you with a news item of some interest. Were you aware that the Grand Duchess of Leeds recently paid a visit to Lake Celestine? Indeed, she stayed an entire fortnight as a guest of Duke Alvin Blanchard of Valmontagne. In light of her other connections and the curious amount of coin which spread across the region, and in the aftermath, you may wish to pay him a call. Duke Valère Fontaine. If Duke Blanchard was conspiring with Florian, the Imperial Court would like to know. Yes, we would. Ambassador, following the arrival of your letter, I invited my dear cousin Blanchard to Halam Sharal for an urgent consultation on the Inquisition, during which time I had his home thoroughly searched. A large sum of Tevinter gold was found in his chateau, as well as a room full of red lyrium. My cousin finds his stay at the Winter Palace shall be of some duration. Ooh. Ooh, good job, Celine. Suss him out. Oh, no. What is this? Judgment. Duchess in a Box Tour 941. I'm saving that for last. I don't even want to know. I don't want to know what's happening. My friends. Why is the box moving? I did enjoy our little venture, and I hate to be a bother, but I believe you owe me a favor. After all, Lord Enzo is quite dead. As you may recall, the Crows and I are not in the best of terms. They were not pleased I stole their target out from under them. It means they don't get paid. They could have taken credit for my work, but I had already written to their employer. I earned the prize, after all. The Crows would like to speak with me. As you can imagine, they've sent more of their number to Hercynia. It's time I left the Free Marches. My agent's complaint false leads for the Crows. Hercynia's ambassador is planning a trip to Denerim. I could arrange for Zevran to be in the party. Let's do that. I think that's a good idea. Liliana, it's been a pleasure. Zevran. All right, Zevran's out of here. What do we got up here? The name of our enemy. According to Dorian, it might be possible to discover who Corypheus once was. Knowing he was human could make him less attractive to the Tevinter zealots who think of him as a god. Acquiring this information, however, is more difficult than one might suppose. Such ancient information could be found in the Magisterium's library in Minrathos. But the Grand Archivist has so far replied to our messages with polite misdirection. Dorian says he is the king of this particular castle and knows it. He might be blocking our efforts out of allegiance to Corypheus, or simply because he can. Go around him. I can send an agent. Yeah, let's do this. I think this is a good idea. Our agent, a mage named Sydney, returned from Minrathos successful in her task. She posed as a magister's assistant, bluffing her way into the Magisterium's library, so ostensibly perform research and manage to acquire not only the liberalum, I don't know how to say that word, but also a number of other mystical tomes, all without leaving any evidence that tracks back to the Inquisition. It may take some time for Dorian to go through the liberalum. Okay. But he is optimistic that something within will prove use. Cool. Favor returned. It was lovely to see you at the Winter Palace. Your presence in the court is like the emergence of the first lilies in spring. In the spirit of friendship, I am offering the Inquisition a unique opportunity. You may be aware that King Wilhelm of the Anderfels is about to celebrate the 3rd birthday of his only son, Prince Baldwin. The festivities will be quite lavish, and the representatives from nearly every court in Thedas will be bringing gifts. Wilhelm is an exceedingly pious man, even for an Ander. A gift from the Herald of Andraste delivered to a party could earn the undying approbation of Anderfels. Okay, sure. Send him a gift.
Let us begin.
Dear Ambassador, please convey our heartfelt thanks to the Herald for the kind gift to young Baldwin. Andraste and the Wyvern is his favorite bedtime story, and the stuffed wyvern toy has already become his favored companion. We are shocked the news of the Inquisition's formation did not reach us for so long. We would be most interested in offering our support for your holy cause, and shall be sending an emissary directly. Cordially, Wilhelm Augustin. P.S. Enclosed is a drawing of young Baldwin has done of himself and the herald riding wyverns. I am to convey that his wyvern's name is Bernard and the herald's is Otto. Aww. So cute. Oh, the kid's precious. So cute. The little baby. House Emladris. It was really cute. Dorian has completed his research using the, where did you write this? Liberalum. Yep. And believes that he found a connection between Corypheus and an ancient Tevinter magister named Sethius. I got there. Sethius of House Amladaris. This will be difficult to prove and maybe of limited use, but it's worth noting that the House Amladaris still exists. Even the accusation that Corypheus and Sethius are the same person would be worthy of a scandal in Tevinter, one that the current members of that family might be desperate to avoid. Ooh. Sell the information to one of them? Blackmail them. They would undoubtedly do the same if it was... I think that's true.
At your service.
Blackmail. The reaction from House Amladaris was so quick and vehement? I don't know. It can only mean they've known about this scandal in their family tree for some time. Centuries, perhaps. Their first response were threats, but after being assured of our serious intent, they quickly changed their tune. Several retainers arrived with a letter for you. Retainer's letter. My dear Inquisitor, naturally, these accusations of the connection to those old legend are without merit, and even if that weren't the case, it would have little meaning to my family today. We are Tevinter citizens of good standing, uninterested in whatever this Corypheus has to offer, and will support the Inquisition in its efforts to fight this creature however we may. Magister Irian of House Amladaris. Don't forget restream. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Wait. I have it open already. Vehement? Okay. Hi, Sasarai. I'm trying not to block any of the text on the screen. I should have been doing this the entire playthrough when I did the war table, but I'm trying not to block all the text. Yeah, no, I have Restream all set up and everything. We're good. I wonder why I didn't see that message earlier. Oh well, if it's good. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, you're right. I didn't set up anything. Is there no messages coming through to YouTube? I think I opened Restream chat, but I didn't actually open... I didn't set Restream to the right stream. It's still on day 15. Ah! So many things I have to do. Please hold. Okay. Are we good? My bad. I'm so sorry. If anybody's on YouTube, my bad. Should be working now, I believe. Sorry. I had the chat open, but the stream was still set to be on the day 15. YouTube streams are so weird. YouTube streams are so strange. Each stream is technically its own video, quote unquote, like its own separate URL video thing. So when I use the bot that I use to restream, I have to change the stream every single time. It doesn't just connect to my YouTube and just know when I'm streaming. I have to like set the specific video day, the event. I mean, I forgot to do that today, I guess. Oops. I set up the YouTube stream. I forgot to. We didn't have a quest for Blackwall, which is interesting. All right, we should be good now. I'm so sorry, anybody on YouTube that said hi. All right. Several of Grand Duchess Florian's peers are maneuvering to claim her place at court. One of them's the Elven Ruins, and the other one's the MSQ. So, or at least to try to cannibalize the largest portion of it. Their natures may be such that they will not see her fate as a cautionary tale. They may see how high she rose and assume they will be ever so much smarter when the time comes to face their own inquisitors. They should be reminded of the dangers. Arrange visitation. Not with you, with the Duchess. I dare say that waking to find a boxed traitor on their bed tables will... We're gonna send the box to people? Just send this smelly dead woman in a box to their doorstep and be like, this is your future. Don't do what you're thinking of doing, you idiot. You know how smelly that thing is going to be once it's traveled around half the world? Since we're being barbaric, why not send her head on a pike? That was a joke. Do not ask for her head on a pike. You want her head on a pike. No, I don't. Thank you for the lurk, Fox. You've seen how they are slaves to bureaucracy. Demand they attend the Duchess's reception. As is usual for this time of the year. I can see it now. The fashion is fine. Oh... We'll send them the box. I would call our efforts a success, Inquisitor. The peers of Duchess Florine are sufficiently frightened by her visits to have given up all attempt at following in her footsteps. In fact, we have been so effective in scaring the nobility, there is something of an urban legend arising because of us. They say if you whisper last season 3 times in your walk-in, the boxed Duchess will appear and you will be cursed to wear flat shoes. She does. She does, you know. It happened to the Arl I knew. I dare you, Z. No! Stop it. Okay, so... I don't know where Blackwall's quest is. I'll check my quest log and see. But I don't know where Blackwall went. Our 2 quests that are here... It says investigate Elven Ruins. I mean, it could be here, but this is investigate the Elven Ruins. Yeah. And then this is the MSQ. So unless there's one I haven't completed hiding in here somewhere. But they all look pretty done. They all got the little markers. Let me check my quest log. Hold on. Thought for sure it'd be on this table. Hello? Oh, it's my key. Oh, right. Swap my keyboard over for a moment. Inner circle. Here we go. Blackwall has left the Inquisition. It appears to have something to do with the impending execution of a man named Mornay, one of the soldiers responsible for the collar. Attend. Okay, so maybe I just have to go to my map. Hi, Revolver. I was doing table missions, so I'm not going to be there anymore. We just finished my table missions. Well, shit. Okay. So, this Lost Temple... It doesn't tell me where. Let me set this as the... Oh, it's in Valroyo. Alright, let's go find Blackwall. Oh. Blackwall's card has changed as well. All of my cards are so sad. I feel like Iron Bull and Blackwall have gotten along pretty well. I kind of want to take Cole, because this is maybe a really, like, vulnerable time for Blackwall. And Varric, who probably... If this does end up being the loss of a friend, it could be the loss of someone they've just been trying to kill. Who knows? Then I think Varric would be good. I think that's good. No, no mage this time. All the rogues are gonna roll in. No nap? I'm sorry. The rogues are stepping up to the plate.
Cyril Mornay, for your crimes against the Empire of Orlais. For the murders of General Vincent Callier, Lady Laurette Callier, their 4 children, and their retainers.
Kill children?
You are sentenced to be hanged from the neck until dead. Do you have anything to say in your defense? Very well.
Well, this is grim.
They're going to kill him. Not now, Cole.
Proceed.
Stop!
Oh! Blackwall's just intervening.
Grey Warden.
This man is innocent of the crimes laid before him. Orders were given and he followed them like any good soldier. He should not die for that mistake.
Then find me the man who gave the order.
Oh my god, is it you? Blackwall?
Oh, shit.
Iron Bull! Varric just got Mike Wazowski'd.
I am not Blackwall.
Huh?
I never was Blackwall. Warden Blackwall is dead. And has been for years.
Huh?
I assumed his name to hide like a coward from who I really am.
Huh?
You, after all this time. It's over. I'm done hiding. I gave the order. The crime is mine. I am Tom Rainier.
What? Oh my god. Wait. Okay, so is that why? Remember? Yeah, I mean, that literally started this stream explaining. I used the word coward too. I was like Blackwall was talking about their feelings of being a coward, trying to get over the emotions of being a coward. Oh my god. When they brought up Alistair fighting, like how much it was taking a toll on Alistair having to deal with the calling, I made a comment. I was like, wow, Blackwall must be just up there in experience or something, because Blackwall doesn't even seem to be faced by this calling. I mentioned it.
I said it. I was like, Blackwell, are you even affected by this calling that's happening? Like, shouldn't you be hearing stuff? I was like, how is this just coming to us now? Oh my God! Because it was a lie. Damn.
Winter Palace assaulted. Duchess Florian disgraced.
They'll appoint a new divine soon. One will make
What now? Well, we're gonna go find Tom. If that is your real name. Where is he? Where is he?
I didn't take Blackwall's life. I traded his death. He wanted me for the Wardens, but there was an ambush. Darkspawn. He was killed. I took his name to stop the world from losing a good man. But a good man, the man he was, wouldn't have let another die in his place.
I had you speak. I had you speak to the other wardens. You inspired the other wardens. You were supposed to be a warden veteran. You helped me convince the wardens to help me. It was a lie. Yeah, I mean, in the end, I mean, he's done good. He just lied doing so. He could have put himself in some serious danger. Pretending to be a warden like that. Yeah, you lied to me.
I called you a friend. I trusted you. You lied.
You thought I was Blackwall. I didn't want to tell you otherwise. As Blackwall, I was something. I had a purpose. I could make amends. Why are you here?
You're going to explain yourself.
Don't you understand? I gave the order to kill Lord Callier, his entourage, and I lied to my men about what they were doing. When it came to light, I ran. Those men, my men, paid for my treason, while I was pretending to be a better man. This is what I am. A murderer, a traitor, a monster.
Man, this is a tough one. This one be tough. This one is rough. Yeah. What do we know why he killed, like why he put the order in to kill those people? Like that person and their family? Who was that? I just don't know who was killed. I don't know anything about them. And we killed the soldiers killed 4 children.
I'm gonna say I'm not quite convinced. I'm assuming I'm not convinced that he's a murderer, traitor, or a monster is what I'm responding to.
Would a monster have given himself up?
Yeah.
Somewhere along the line, you stopped pretending.
Oh. Discuss the situation with Cullen. Oh.
Yes.
Who's Tom
Who
Rayner?
were you before this mess?
I was a captain in the Orlesian army. Well regarded, respected. But it wasn't enough. One mistake. One mistake.
He was a captain in the Orlesian army? Was he from Ferelden but became a captain in the Orlesian army, or did he just learn to drop his accent altogether? Who's Mornay?
The man on the gallows, Mornay. Who was he?
My second in command. He was a good man. When I heard he'd been caught, I was resolved to stop his execution. Couldn't let another die for my mistake.
I need to know the details of what you did. Who you killed, why.
I betrayed the Empire and assassinated a general, all for gold. The man was General Vincent Callier. My employer was a Chevalier, Robert Chapuis. Sir Robert believed that Grand Duke Gaspard was the rightful ruler of Orlais and would eventually take the throne. He thought that by eliminating one of Celine's loyal supporters, he might endear himself to the true Emperor. I can't say if Robert's plan would have worked. I didn't care. There was good coin offered, and I took it. By the time Sir Robert's involvement was uncovered, I was long gone. Of course, the Grand Duke disavowed any knowledge of the act and publicly condemned it. Robert killed himself. Poison in his wine. Another victim of the great game.
To kill the whole family, though, man? Hi, Hades. How's it going? He was technically from the Free Marches, but I'll leave the rest for story bits. Okay. Yeah, what did you tell your men?
You got your men to help you. What did you tell them?
They didn't know who they were attacking. I told them it was an important mission. They trusted me without question, just as your men trust you.
They followed you blindly. Nice novel. Nice.
Armies are weapons. Weapons don't wield themselves.
Weapons don't have lives, families, dreams. An army is not just a weapon.
Yeah, you murdered the family.
My reports say that Callier was with his family. You had them all slaughtered.
I didn't know Callier would be traveling with his family. I assumed only soldiers, armed guards. My men have been told to eliminate everyone. They'd seen war. They thought they were defending their country. No one likes to think about that. But it's names that carry power in this world. Bloodlines. Heirs. No matter how leaders like Celine or Gaspard pretend the game is played, that's how real war is waged.
No need.
War is unfair, and the sky is blue. But you're right. There was no need for what I did.
All right.
That's all for now.
Let's go talk to Cullen. Gosh, dang it. Blackwall Tom. Tom Blackwall. Tom not Blackwall. Tom totally not Blackwall. Tom. Cullen.
I have Liliana's report on Tom Rainier.
Hello. Convenient for you to be here. How long has she had this report?
Let me guess. Our spy master had this lying around somewhere, didn't she?
It would have been difficult for anyone to connect Blackwall to Rainier. Even Liliana has something of a blind spot when it comes to wardens. What do we do now? Blackwall... Rainier has accepted his fate. But you don't have to. We have resources. If he's released to us, you may pass judgment on him yourself.
Cullen was also a loyal soldier that followed leadership that betrayed. So if anyone understands the situation, yeah, I would say that Cullen posed questions, but only after a certain point. But still, man, the thing is that Rainier Tom was the one giving the orders, not receiving them. What would you do?
If it were up to you, what would happen?
What he did to the men under his command was unacceptable. He betrayed their trust, betrayed ours. I despise him for
Yeah,
it.
if anything, Cullen's gonna be mad.
Warden, joined the Inquisition, gave his blood for our cause. And the moment he shakes off his past, he turns around and owns up to it. Why?
He was inspired by us. Good people doing good things. Surrounded himself with some good individuals trying to make change. You're impressed.
Some part of you is impressed by what he did, isn't it?
Saving Mornay the way he did took courage, I'll give him that. But I can't tell you what to do.
He's still one of us. Get him out of there.
Have Rainier released to us.
We must move quickly. We can explore our options back at Skyhold.
Get him out of there. Optional. Order the advisors to find a way to release Rainier from prison. I assume that's on the table mission or something. All right, buddy.
I need to know about
This
Blackwall,
is
the real.
This is the real black wall. Looks more like a gray wall to me, but
Waste of life. But he wanted to recruit me. We headed to Valshavan for the joining. But Blackwall insisted on making a stop along the way. An old ruin from one of the previous blights. He said it led to the deep roads. I was to go down alone, find a dark spawn, and fill a vial with its blood. When I returned, I found the warden ambushed by more of the creatures. He took a blow for me. He shouldn't have died. It should have been me.
I feel like Tom Rainier already making the steps towards becoming a warden means they were already in the process of trying to make amends for their actions, which means not even like the death of Blackwall was the turning point for them. At least how in my mind I'm reading it. It could have been an out, you have nowhere else to go. You're in shame. The person you worked for just died by poison. Like, where else do you have to go? Some people use the Black Wardens as just like an out. Or could have already been feeling remorse. And it just got worse the moment Blackwall died.
It was a heroic act, stepping between you and a darkspawn.
I wasn't worthy. He would have wanted me to carry on to Valshavan, I'm certain. But without Blackwall, there's no proof that I've been recruited. That I didn't kill him. I couldn't go to the Wardens. But I couldn't just walk away. So, Rainier died. And Blackwall lived.
That's all for now.
All right. God, so much during this storyline was I like, Blackwall, what a freaking champion. Not really being affected by the calling? That's crazy. Oh my goodness. Wow, Alistair seems like they've absolutely been shook. Blackwall doesn't even seem phased. Oh, I can't believe it. I should have known. I said it out loud.
Please calm yourself.
I said it and everything. I said, whoa, why is Alistair taking this so hard? Blackwall doesn't even seem phased. Ow! Can't believe it. Gosh dang it. I wonder he looked up to us so much. I just figured he was like kind of a down on his luck kind of guy before he joined the Wardens type guy. Because, you know, the people who join the Wardens are very similar to like the Night's Watch in Game of Thrones sometimes, where they're kind of just like outcast scoundrels forcibly sent there type people, and, you know, hanging out with a bunch of heroes was probably pretty cool. But no, he was looking up to us because he was a coward. Or he thought of himself as a coward. I don't think he's a coward. I think he's ashamed. But ashamed and cowardice are separate adjectives. Is it a table mission? Let's see. Yes. Okay. Rainer's release an alternative. Renier's
I have
fate.
requests for information on your lineage from a few interested parties at the Winter Palace.
Andraste preserve me. Feel free to use those requests as kindling.
No, I shall take them. I want to know who pines for our commander. We can use this to our advantage.
I am not bait.
Hush. Just look pretty.
Liliana just pats Cullen on the head and is just like, shh, quiet, you beautiful face. Just shut up. Just shut up and look nice. Cullen's getting love mail. If someone who doesn't believe in Andraste can be the Herald of Andraste, maybe I can be a Grey Warden too. Yeah, that's true. Though I have told everybody to stop calling me that. I have told everyone to stop calling me that. Liliana informs me that your contacts in the underworld could aid in having Rainier released from prison. This route will be conveniently mask Inquisition involvement. Okay, what does the other one say? If you think it's worthwhile, we can have Tom Rainier, previously known as Blackwall, released from Valroyo prison in which he awaits justice. Keep in mind, Inquisitor, that he is wanted in Orlais for a massacre which claimed the lives of Lord Vincent Collier, general and staunch ally of Celine and all of Collier's family. I leave it in your hands. Okay, so one of these has me actually go and perform something, and this one is just having Liliana break them out of jail. So this one would require me to justly release Blackwall from Valroyo prison. Like, I would have to convince them. Meanwhile, or I could just send Liliana in. Well, I say like justly in the sense of like, in the eyes of everyone in the legal system, I've convinced them to let him go. As opposed to just sneaking him out of prison. Read the options? Yeah, I gotta read them. 2 problems, 1 solution. There was a traitor in our cause, a man similar in build and appearance to Rainier. We bind and gag him and have him take Rainier's place. He is condemned instead, and the world believes Rainier has paid the price. Oh, that's not good. No, we don't do that. No. We can storm the prison with a small force and take Rainier into our custody. Valroyo's prison guards will oppose us. We should prepare for No, that's a bad plan too. I can request a special dispensation from the Orlesian throne, allowing Tom Rainier to be transferred to Inquisition custody. This may anger some, But after Halam Sharal, they owe us a favor. Okay, well, I mean, at least that one seems okay. Yeah, we would basically just have someone take the fall, but I don't think that's fair. I don't think Blackwall would enjoy that any more than having one of his own men take the fall. Or we could have Liliana sneak in. An offer whispered in the right circles, a dozen factions vying for our favor. We'll see who desires it most. It's a guilty man just taking the fall. Yeah, I prefer we also judge this traitor on our own. Yep, this one might lose us some favor, but this one would at least make it so we don't have to like hide Blackwall anywhere. This would make it so Tom Renier could come back to us and people would know where he is. I think this is probably the strat. Celine does owe us one. That is definitely true. Let's have Josephine take care of this. The dispensation came. Few questions asked. What passed in Halam Sharal is fresh in their minds. Renier awaits your judgment. Okay. To the chair. Can I talk to the other characters about Blackwall at all?
I was hoping you'd be by. We've received letters from Archon Redanus of Tevinter and King Marcus of Nevara. For both monarchs to come to us is nearly unheard of.
Oh. Of course, we're famous. I'm not sure I'm honored.
That means they both want something very badly from us.
You're quite correct. Archon Redanus requests that the Inquisition, as a neutral party, destroy a venatory cult on the Nevaran-Tevinter border. King Marcus asks the same, but demands we pledge allegiance to Nevara instead of Tevinter.
Well, yeah, what would you do?
Course of action would you
I wouldn't
take if you
pledge
were in my
allegiance to
place?
Tevinter, but
Strained as their relationship with Orlais is, I would assist the Imperium.
Ah.
Their friendship is difficult to win, and Marcus is a fading power. Tevinter is the longer, richer game.
what's King Marcus like?
What sort of man is the King of Nevara?
At this point, elderly. Many fear his health will soon fail him. Still, he is a Pentagast. Their dynasty is exceptionally strong in Nevara.
How much do they value family in Navarra? I feel like it's pretty strong. Does Cassandra support him?
As a Pentagast, will Cassandra be upset if we don't help her relatives?
With all respect to Sikar Pentagast, her interest in politics is best described as thin.
That's fair.
Why is the ruler of Tevinter turning on the Venatori?
You should go make
He
your
has little
coffee,
reason
Lara.
to love them. Archon Redanus has rightly identified Corypheus as competition. Few monarchs relish a self-styled god showing up to claim their throne.
Tell me about Redanus.
Like most Tevinter rulers, he's heir to an ancient bloodline, politically shrewd, and a highly skilled mage. Rumor also claims he has an incredibly soft spot for cats.
Well, all right. Mages and their cats, huh? I'm still gonna help Navarra. I think Tevinter is a scam.
Marcus, the Inquisition will wipe the Venatori from his borders.
Very well. It will be done.
Okay. I want to see if I can get anyone's opinion on
Worship?
Blackwall.
Need something? Or are you just here to admire the dwarf?
Always. I'm gonna get some of these chat interactions.
I want to know more about Red Lyrium.
I'll tell you what I can.
What could the Templars want with it?
In Kirkwall, just having the Lyrium idol made Knight Commander Meredith impossibly strong. Before it turned her into a Lyrium statue, anyway. Maybe they thought the power was worth it, or maybe they didn't know the consequences.
What makes it special?
Regular lyrium can mess you up pretty badly, but you have to ingest it for that to happen. Red lyrium messes with your mind when you're just near the stuff. You hear singing, get violent, paranoid, and then it does creepy shit. Makes things float, brings statues to life. It also turned Kirkwall's Knight Commander to lyrium. Everyone's been kept at least 100 paces from it since.
Wonder if all those haunted houses were just built on top of red lyrium. None of them were actually haunted. Well, they probably could have just been haunted by spirits like Cole. I could just imagine a spirit like Cole just chucking vases everywhere and throwing chairs. A bunch of Cole clones just being like, ha ha, and throws a chair. She doesn't like this chair. She never did. Chuck's chair.
I've seen it infect people like a disease and turn them to lyrium. How can it do that?
That's a good question. To tell the truth, we don't really know what that shit can do to a person. And I don't want to find out.
I think that's enough on Red Lyrium.
Yeah, not really my favorite subject.
Sorry, buddy. I'm interested to see if I ask Varric about Hawk now, because I've always had this option, if it'll change the response.
I read your Tale of the Champion, and I have a few questions.
That's a pretty common reaction. Go ahead.
You made up the Arashock fight? Oh, no.
There's no way Hawk really could have killed the Arashock. It would have started a war with the Kunari.
I was told later that the Kunari disavowed his actions. Apparently, the Arashock didn't get permission before he attacked Kirkwall, and the Qun didn't want another exalted march.
Oh.
Finally sent a ship to haul the wrecked dreadnought away. They just said, "We will never speak of this again." As far as I can tell, that's the Qun's version of an apology.
Carry on.
Huh.
What can I do for you, Your Inquisitorialness?
Your inquisitorialness. I don't have any more questions. All right. Thank you, Varric. I'm gonna go talk to Liliana about keeping that note about Renier from me. I think I've asked Solus about themselves.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
Dorian.
Marvelous business, the Winter Palace. You saved an empress, and now she's eating out of your hand. Perfect mental image. All this dancing, politics, and murder makes me a bit homesick.
You saw a meme about how Astarion is just Solus with hair, and I can't unsee it. Someone just came in earlier today talking about how them and their partner did a playthrough where they romanced Solus, and they literally referenced how Solus is kind of like gives off Astarion vibes. Was it a Reku? Yeah, a Reku. Yeah. It was a Reku. I was like, why can't I remember who told me this just like an hour ago? Ow. My toe. Yeah, a Reku literally came in What'd you miss? I was talking about how you and your partner played through the game in Romance Solace, and you referenced Astarion. Because this is the second time today where Astarion has been a mirror for Solace. It's been mentioned twice now. Very interesting. I need to do a playthrough of BG3 where Astarion is in my party, because in my playthrough of BG3, Astarion and Gale died at the beginning, and I left them dead. Astarion was dead on my camp floor for my entire playthrough. So I know nothing about Gale, and I know nothing about Astarion. But yeah, so Astarion was dead on my camp floor until the end of the game, when their body disappeared for reasons I won't disclose. Hi, newbie.
Welcome, Raiders. Z will
Welcome,
be with you
Fallen
shortly.
Artesia, and your squad of 4 cosmic raiders to the moon streams. Mams appreciates the
Artesia.
raid. Let's continue the cheesy adventures together. Milky Way, rocket, cheese.
Hi, Artesia, how's it going? How was your stream? A Fallen raid. Let's go. Hi, Falma. Hi, Brohan. How's it going? Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. If I haven't met you before, my name is Z. I am a variety streamer who's been going through the Dragon Age series. We started with Origins and are now in Inquisition. It is my first time playing, so I just ask that all spoilers be held to a non-existent. I was going to say a minimum, but literally, if you spoil this game for me, I will eat you. Oh, you play the Inquisition too? Let's go. But welcome on in. We're currently, I don't know. I don't want to say anything in case, Artesia, is your playthrough of Inquisition like a spoiler accepted playthrough? Like, are the people from your chat generally have played this game? I don't want to say something and then just like ruin it for someone in your chat. You've played it already before, right? You hang out here. Threaten me with a good time, why don't you? I could literally not spoil anything. But yeah. I don't want to say something and then just like totally blow someone's mind, because we are at quite a spoiler point for one of our companions in the party. So you've already played it so many times. I don't know if anyone else is going to play it, etc. Okay, cool. All right. Well, just a warning, if anybody hasn't played it before and you're watching Artesia's playthrough, I'm not sure what point of the game they're at, but we had a big turning point in one of our companions' stories, and I'm kind of just talking to all my companions and seeing if I can poke their brains for any thoughts. You've never played this game, but you don't mind spoilers? I posted the meme in other games because the starring without hair is just... Okay, I'll have to look at it. But yeah, so I'm trying to suss out the rest of my... I like choosing the flirt options with Dorian because they're fun, and I know Dorian will never reciprocate. I feel like Dorian and I can have a flirty relationship, and it's all innocent, and it's safe. Yeah. Yeah, fragmented memories of the game, but most of what I remembered has occurred, and I flat out forgot the reveal. It's possible that when you played, you didn't do this companion's questline, so maybe it wasn't revealed. Who knows? Let me go turn on my AC. My computers are pumping the heat today, so give me one moment. It takes me like 2 seconds. Really get the app for the AC on my phone so I can just do it from my phone instead of having to get up. But honestly, it's probably good for my legs. Are
Artesia, if you need to do any post-stream stuff, please make sure you take care of yourself, okay? Otherwise, welcome on in, and we're going to continue chatting it up.
That's something you'd like to do more often then?
Watch as you twist an entire empire around your little finger. Yes, please. Of course, it leaves only to Winter, and it wouldn't work as well there.
That's fair.
Why not?
Our dances are so much more intense. If an evening lacks a murder, we sniff and call it a ball.
I hope you tried the ham they were serving, by the way. Tasted of despair.
Stop bringing up the frickin' despair ham. Isn't despair ham from Origins? Didn't we learn about the ham that tastes like despair from Origins? Is this just a... It's just a long-running joke about the ham that tastes like despair. I think this was an Origins thing, but I could be wrong. And it's just come up in like every game since.
I should go.
Here I thought we were just getting to the good part.
Stop eating sad ham. I think we talked to Viv post-party, but...
Yes?
And then Viv asked me for a favor, and I said no. I can just flirt with Viv outright? I don't know. Viv's so pretty, but... And they call me darling. Hello.
A message from Divine Justinia.
Both of these answers are rough. It's a trap. I'm pretty sure she's dead. Are you okay?
That's a shock. You're all right reading it.
Thank you for the concern, Inquisitor.
I assume it's an old letter.
This message was written months.
Yeah, okay.
7 years ago. To be delivered to me if she died. I've heard of such contingency plans. A sudden death often leaves loose ends. I'm to go to Valence, a small village on the waking sea. There is something hidden there.
Oh. Why Valence?
Why hide things in Valence? What's so special about it?
Justinia was revered mother at the chantry there for many years before she became the Divine. It is a place that holds great meaning for her.
So you want to leave?
Is this you asking permission to leave for a bit?
Well,
Liliana wouldn't ask for permission.
I can't imagine I'll be away from my post for very long. And I was hoping you would agree to come with me. Will you at least consider it? One more thing. If what is hidden in Valence is as valuable as I think, we're not going to be the only ones looking for it.
Liliana, I would do whatever to help you find peace.
Try not to delay.
I will go with you. I just want you to be happy, girl. Please. It breaks my heart seeing you so sad. Okay. You have coffee? Nice. We talked to Varric, Viv, Josephine, Solus, Dorian. I need to talk to Cullen, which is this way. I could just jump down. Yup. This is the wrong door. Yup. This one. Cullen, I require your assistance. Are you actually here? You are. Can I talk to you? What you looking at? That window's not very big. There's dirt on my monitor. How'd that get there? What you doing, buddy? You okay? Getting some fresh air?
I wanted to thank you. When you came to see me, if there's anything... This sounded much better in my head.
He's being flustered. It's so cute. Oh. I love flustered strong men. I like it when strong boys get flustered. I guess strong characters in general. I like when strong women get flustered too. It doesn't matter. I am a sucker for strong characters that have vulnerable moments. I want that character to be hard as steel out on the field. But they gotta have moments. Don't get naughty, Novel. Relax. Sit down. But they gotta have moments where they got some vulnerability in there. Come on. I know. It's Cullen in a nutshell in this game so far. I like Cullen's character in this game quite a bit. Are you feeling better?
I trust you're feeling better.
Yes.
Is it always that bad?
The pain comes and goes. Sometimes I feel as
Just
if
a little bit of a glow up in this one, yeah.
I should not have pushed myself so far that day.
So angsty. Hi, Zool.
I'm just glad you're all right.
I am. I've never told anyone what truly happened to me at Ferelden's Circle. I was not myself after that. I was angry. For years, that anger blinded me. I'm not proud of the man that made me. Now I can put some distance.
I didn't like
between
you either,
myself
to be
and
fair.
everything that happened. It's a start.
Wasn't a fan of you either, so you know, at least you weren't alone in disliking you. It was literally at the end of 2, I think, where I was like, okay, Cullen could be okay. I don't know. That could be hard flirt central. Man. The thing is like, the thing I have a problem with, like, romancing in games is that I like the, like, neutral answers so much more than the romance ones. Like it's good to let go, I feel like, is so much more of my character's response. And I feel like it sends the same, you know, it's still a comforting message. Oh, man. So I, like, naturally want to go here. But fair enough. We'll throw down the flirt card.
For what it's worth, I like who you are now.
Even after?
After you chucked a box at me? Yeah, we can get over it. To be fair, it was at the door.
What about you? You have troubles of your own. How are you holding up?
He did not leave me for a boat. That is true. I'll be better when we win. My friends keep me grounded. I'm scared I'll fail. Don't concern yourself. Maybe if it was a really big boat. Maybe if it was a really big boat with a bunch of lyrium on it. Because, you know, still recovering addict. We're working on it together.
Honestly, I'm terrified. So many people depend on us, on me. Corypheus is still out there.
We've made great strides. Do not doubt yourself, or the Inquisition just yet. If there's anything I can do, you have only to ask.
Thanks, bud. Whoa! They just teleported. That had nothing to do with what I wanted to talk to you about, but I'm glad we still have the chat. I wonder if there's anything else. Hold on.
not the right room still. Hello.
I'd be perfectly happy never again setting foot in the Winter Palace. It wasn't the gossip and backstabbing, I know what the game entails, but the indifference to it all.
Yeah, we met our goals. We did what we needed to.
That's what matters.
In the Winter Palace, the clerics in Val Royeaux were still arguing over who should be divine. Chantry politics may involve less spectacle, but they're just as heated. The Empress rules a country. The divine influences half a continent.
Okay. Tell me about your colleagues.
What do you think of the people you work with?
Who do you mean?
That's a good question. Oh, I can ask. How's working with Josephine?
What do you think of our ambassador?
We have little in common. How she delights in meeting with nobles all day is beyond me. But I enjoy working with her.
Can't relate to Josephine. What about Liliana?
How do you like working with Liliana?
The Inquisition would not exist without her. I may not always agree with her methods, but she's more passionate about our cause than anyone. Cassandra may have
Passion is definitely a good word for Liliana.
is just as responsible for its formation.
Are you satisfied with the Inquisition's forces?
Our soldiers handled themselves well during the siege on Adamant. They reacted quickly to changes on the battlefield. More importantly, they relied on each other. Trust in your fellow soldiers is not something that can be trained.
I should let you get back to work.
All right. We talked to Colin. I want to see the mount that we got, actually. I'm fine. Everything's good. Don't mind me. They gave us another moose. I think it was this one. Oh no, this is it. The Royal 616. We got Meese. With his fall damage. Luckily, I don't take any in Skyhold. Alright. Cole, Iron Bull, and Cassandra, I believe, are our only friendos left. I really wish Alistair was here. I feel like Alistair would have a good opinion. I kind of wish Alistair wasn't gone. Yes, I'm pretty sure they don't come back. The only thing that makes me kind of worried is that during that quest, it said most of the the Warden warriors were wiped out. I hope that isn't supposed to state that Alistair is gone too. They lost a lot of forces. I hope Alistair's not gone. They didn't tell me in that report.
Good book.
Ah,
Is that Halson on the cover?
I don't know what you're talking about.
What are you hiding? Come on.
No. What are you hiding exactly?
Is it written by
I'm
Varric?
not hiding anything.
You reading Varric's books?
Exactly.
I think you are.
It's of no interest to you, I'm certain. It's a book.
I can see that.
It's one of Varric's.
Oh my gosh, it is Varric's books.
Swords and Shields, the latest chapter.
Oh, okay. So you've read them all?
The latest chapter meaning you've read them all?
Not since this all began. We've been busy.
That's just her favorite.
Dorian?
Not us, you, Tevinter.
I couldn't finish the last one you lent me. I actually feel dumber for having tried.
It's literature. Smutty literature.
Cassandra's reading smut!
Don't tell Varric.
I should read it. He'll be pleased. Nah, maybe I should read it.
Maybe I should read that book. You? No. Why not me?
Yeah, why not
You're
me?
The Inquisitor.
So?
Oh, I see. They're terrible and magnificent.
As all smut is.
This one ends in a cliffhanger. I know Varric is working on the next. He must be. You could ask him to finish it. Command him to.
I'm not gonna make Varric write a book right now.
And you don't know this about.
I swear that's Halson on the cover. Oh, I was blocking the cover of the book. I swear that was Halson on the front. Oh, man. That is the definition of smut. Both terrible and magnificent, depending on the smut, but... Hi, Iron Ball.
That elven redhead who makes the buns in the kitchen. Is she available? Because I'm getting signals.
This is the second time they've talked about a hot elven redhead in the kitchen. The second time. 2 separate instances. One, where the guard's talking about how they should get themselves a hot elven redhead, like the one that works in the kitchen in Halam Sharal. And then Iron Bull's talking about a hot elven... Whoever... One of the writers for this game has something for... Probably has won something for redheads and elves. Because this is the second time that they have mentioned a hot elven redhead. Oh, that's true. He went to Wise Hop. That's true. Iron Bull doesn't have anything new for me still. Nothing. Krem, what are you doing with the chair? You want to sit in it?
Cullen did good work at Adamant. Breached those walls like he'd done it a dozen
Stretching?
times.
You stretching in that chair?
Demons, by the way.
I'd like to know more about the Iron Bull.
What would you like to know?
What'd you end up with it?
How did a Tevinter soldier wind up in a Kunari spy's mercenary company?
I wasn't a soldier at the time. I was in some trouble, trying to flee to Vinter. A Tribune and his men caught me in a border town tavern. They meant to make an example of me. Bull killed them. Gave up his eye doing it. Patched me up and asked if I was looking for work. I've been putting up with his jokes ever since.
That's how he lost his eye?
That's how he lost the eye?
Yes. The guards had me on the tavern floor when Bull came inside and yelled for them to stop. One of them saw trouble coming and figured he'd finish me off. The guard had a flare. Bull put himself between me and the blow. Big-horned idiot. Didn't even know me.
We'll talk later.
Huh. I don't know if I...
Good to see you, boss.
I might have to do...
So, how did you get the name?
Some
Iron
questions
Bull?
to get some more chatting out of Iron Bull, maybe?
Names under the cube. Just, I don't know. Job description.
Oh, I think I've asked him this question before, though.
When I came to Orlais, I chose the Iron Bull for myself.
Did we learn much about Krem yet? We had like the meeting with like Iron Bull's team where they kind of talked about themselves, and we learned more about Krem then.
But why specifically Iron Bull?
This may surprise you, but I really like hitting things.
Oh, I thought it was about the horns.
Also, it's the Iron Bull, technically. I like having an article at the front. It makes it sound like I'm not even a person, just a mindless weapon. An implement of destruction. That really works for me.
See you later, Bull.
Nice talking with you, boss.
Iron Bull likes being used. Understood.
Inquisitor.
Cool.
She's still behind the curtains in the reading room, watching the blood pool on the floor.
Who Cole, who are you talking about?
May I ask how things are, now that you're more of a spirit?
Questions can be shackles, but you kept me in kindness. I will answer.
But you didn't answer. Tell me about the spire.
Can you tell me more about what happened at the spire? You and the real Cole.
I don't remember. I let that go. It isn't part of me anymore.
Huh, okay. Yeah, you can still kill?
You don't mind killing people, even being more of a spirit?
Monsters are easy, mindless, menacing. It's harder when it's people. Venatori, bandits. People who could change, but they chose. They hurt people. We need to stop them. My blades are yours to command. I forget later, so it washes clean.
Huh. It's a quote from Briala in the book that happens before this. Oh.
Can you tell me more about the Fade, now that you're more connected to it?
It is here, but
I didn't really learn that much about Briala.
constrained by a construct. Veiled. Feelings, memories, minds, mortality, all shape it. A glass to hold water. We flow to the deep. Without you, we have nothing. Not even us. That's why we want so much.
How do you feel now?
What's it like to be this way?
I'm me. More me than I was. I can care and comfort, but keep clean. No shackles. They feel, forgive, forget, and I am free. Finally. Thank you.
I'll talk to you later.
Yes.
Okay. Well, we talked to everybody.
I'll ask around again tomorrow.
Thank you.
Let's go. Judge Ronier. Cole speaks like poetry. That's how I would describe how Cole talks. It's like a poem. Yeah, we did Cole's quest last stream. Mm-hmm.
Something you wanted to talk about?
Do I have a quest for you? Cassandra wants a book. Oh, I actually can do this.
Cassandra is waiting for the next issue of Swords and Shields.
I must have heard that wrong. It sounded like you just said that Cassandra read my books.
I did say that, yeah.
That's exactly what I just said.
Maybe I'm just going crazy. Wait, did you say the romance serial? Oh, she'll be waiting for a while then. I haven't finished it and wasn't planning to.
You're not gonna finish it,
Book
Varric?
Easily the worst I've ever written. The last issue barely sold enough to pay for the ink.
Varric, you're not gonna finish it? You're gonna blue ball whatever audience is still reading it? Can I request it as a gift?
I was hoping to give it to Cassandra as a gift.
Oh, come on, that's just cruel. Even the Seeker doesn't deserve that. So, you want me to finish writing the latest issue of my worst serial for Cassandra? Oh, that's such a terrible idea. I have to do it. On one condition, I get to be there when you...
Oh no. Oh, Varric. No. I don't think that's a good idea. Oh, Varric, no. Fine.
We've got a deal.
I'll get to work then. You know, the fact that the book is terrible just makes it more worthwhile somehow.
Oh my god. Give Cassandra the latest chapter of Swords and Shields. Oh no. Why is this a quest chain right now?
Inquisitor.
Cassandra! Varric wrote it very quickly, apparently. Hello. Oh god, this is gonna go so poorly.
What have you done now?
Nothing.
I get it, Seeker. You're still sore after our spat.
I'm not a
Is
child.
this how they're gonna
Varric.
make
Do not
amends?
suggest I'm without reason.
A peace offering. The next chapter of Swords and Shields. I hear you're a fan.
Is that Evelyn?
This is your doing.
Why do I feel like Varric just had a crush on Aveline? Why? This is like the second book that she's been part of. This is your in the none other.
Oh, yes. Do you really think I'd miss this?
Well,
Wait, who's on the back?
interested? You're not interested? Still needs editing anyhow.
Oh.
Wait!
You're probably wondering what happens to the Knight Captain after the last chapter.
Oh.
Nothing should happen to her. She was falsely accused.
Well, it turns out the guardsman...
Don't tell me!
This is the part where you thank the Inquisitor. I don't normally give sneak peeks, after all.
Oh, Cassandra greatly approves.
Thank you.
I like when Cassandra smiles. Cassandra's got a nice smile. And they like keep the smile for the rest of the conversation. Hi, Master Gaming. How's it going? Yeah, that wasn't too hard, was it?
That wasn't so difficult.
I wonder if I have time to read the first part.
Don't forget to tell all your friends, if you have any. Completely worth it.
That was freaking worth it. That was solid. Oh, but gosh, I missed a lot of Cassandra stuff. Oh, okay. Cassandra's so silly.
I was hoping we could speak privately.
Are we not?
Right. Of course we are. The flirting.
Huh?
With me. I've noticed it. Unless it is my imagination, which is entirely possible.
Am I about to be rejected? It was innocent, I swear. Wait, I thought I couldn't romance Cassandra. I mean, I guess I'll find out if I get rejected. Should I stop?
If it makes you uncomfortable, I can stop.
Yeah, if you don't like it.
Inquisitor, I hope you understand.
I am getting
I cannot
rejected.
return you.
It's fine. It's okay. It was just fun between gals. I understand.
You don't have to say any more, Cassandra.
I think perhaps I do. You are the Herald of Andraste, and my leader, and a woman. I take it as a compliment, truly. I hope we can remain friends.
I just don't want to make you uncomfortable. That's okay. I thought we were just flirting as galleys. I flirt with my girlfriends all the time. And if they don't like it, I stop 100%. That's okay. I understand. I do want to do a playthrough where I would romance Cassandra, though. Cassandra seems like they would be so cute. Another very... Cassandra is the... almost like the Cullen example of... or like the female counterpart of what I described with Cullen, where they're a very strong character, but has good vulnerable moments. It's good. Okay, I think that was everybody. You sent me 2 images, by the way. Yeah, I'll look at them. I'll look at them later. I gotta, I gotta get the game moving.
Your worship.
Oh wait, you sent me. Oh wait, you sent me images from the book. Okay, hold up. You sent me the cover art. Let's go. Okay, I can see what's on the back now. It is Varric and a bunch of, I assume, dwarven ladies, because they are all about the same height. Oh, is this the about the author page? This is like the about the author backing on the book. Oh my gosh. That's pretty solid. Let me see the cover of the other book. Okay, yeah. Not exactly Halsin, but a very much like Halsin vibe. But Halsin is very Fabio looking. Halsin is Fabio of Baldur's Gate 3. Typical Fabio man. Yeah, exactly. I love Halsin though. All right, let's take a seat. It's Fabio Varric. Oh, maybe. That's what it's supposed to be. This is some serious business.
For judgment this day, Inquisitor,
I eat it by my toast.
I must present Captain Tom Rainier, formerly known to us as Warden Blackwall. His crimes... well, you are aware of his crimes. It was no small expense to bring him here, but the decision of what to do with him is now yours.
What throne is this? This is the Ferelden throne. I'm pretty sure, because it's got Mabari on it. Yeah, I'm not exactly happy to see you like this.
I didn't think this would be easy, but it's harder than I thought.
Another thing to regret. What did you have to do to release me?
Josephine called in a few favors. There are enough people out there who owe the Inquisition.
And what happens to the reputation the Ambassador has so carefully cultivated? The world will learn how you've used your influence. They'll know the Inquisition is corrupt.
I'm gonna need you to relax just for a moment and stop blaming yourself for everything. Also, hi Marissa. Happy Tuesday.
Once the world is back to normal, no one will even remember this.
I'll remember. I accepted my punishment. I was ready for all this to end. Why would you stop it? What becomes of me now?
The wardens will decide. Ooh, that would be interesting. He did run around pretending to be a warden. I feel like they should have some sway in this. Yeah, in the grand scheme of things, the crime you committed, I feel like will probably just get forgotten. Does this free him to make amends for his crimes? Or I own you, your lie continues. Keep him in servitude. I feel like giving him to the wardens after this is a reasonable choice. I feel like if anything, they're just actually going to indoctrinate him
into the wardens. If anything. Plus, Alistair was there to see what he did with helping change the wardens' like minds. Alistair got to witness what Blackwall did. He'd probably be able to help somewhere. Yeah, exactly. The wardens is where you go when you have nowhere else to go. If anything, they just take him in. Hi, Kaze. We have an ad about to start. So in that time, I'm going to finish eating my toast that I've been letting sit here for like 3 hours. And then after the ad's done, we will make our decision. Ba, 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 ba. No, Zuul. We know that already. He was already destined to become a warden anyways. It is toast. It's avocado toast with chili flake and honey. It's delicious. It's good, but my avocado was starting to turn. So I need to eat this now. Yeah, it's got a little honey, chili flakes, avocado. Delicious. Lost you at avocado. That's fair. I know avocado is not for everybody. I would do avocado, but it's expensive and hard to get ripe ones. Yeah, buying avocado is definitely a risked investment. Alchemy me. Zew. Is that the gross version of me? I was like, is that when I'm a little stinky? It's my stinky counterpart. Zew. Hi, Alchemy. All right. Toast done. Ad is done in about a minute, 45 seconds or so. So we're going to make our decision. Delicious. BRB? Okay. All right, we got big decisions to make. I came into your stream after getting food. Actually, I went to go get boba after stream, and then I made food. But came back to your stream, Alchemy. You were watching, I don't know his name. I don't know how to pronounce it either. But the chocolatier on TikTok that makes like the crazy chocolate sculptures and stuff. Man, chocolate sculpting was such a big thing in Vegas because for some reason chocolatier shops were like the hot thing. So every hotel was like, we need to have a chocolatier shop. So they'd always hire like 5-star chocolatiers. And we ended up watching, he hosted like a chocolatier competition show, but it was very much not like American cooking shows where everything's just like, it was very almost like a really professional Great British. It definitely had its wholesome moments, but it was strictly about being a good chocolatier. There was less like over dramatized like in a lot of American cooking shows. He seems, at least on TV, he seems very nice. His TV personality is very knows his craft, but understands mistakes are made, especially because chocolate's so messy. Every time I watch people work with chocolate, I'm just like, God, that is such a mess. Everything gets covered in chocolate. But he seems like a cool dude, at least on TV. Well, chocolate's so bad. I love chocolate. It's so good. All right, everybody. We're going to make our decision here on Tom Raniere. We're going to let the wardens decide when everything's over. His destiny was to be with the wardens, and we're gonna put him right back where he started.
Blackwall intended you join the Wardens. I will let them decide your fate. But only when Corypheus is dead. For now, Tom Rainier, the Inquisition needs you.
As you command.
If you die, good riddance. No. This is your chance to atone.
Blackwall gave you the chance to atone through action, not merely punishment. I find I can do no less.
I am grateful for this, Inquisitor. And I will serve for as long as I can.
I did. I pre-ordered Dawn Trail. Yeah. All right. Our judgment was passed. Let's go find. Does your marker change on the map? Oh, wait. Where are you? Do you go somewhere else? Josephine, Varric, Viv, Morgan, Cole. I'm gonna try. It might be a different level, so. I did pick the Grey Wardens. Yeah, I gotta go to the other floor. You over here? You are. Oh, and you're still labeled as Blackwall. Okay. Alright, fair enough.
Your worship.
Hi, Katisa. Hello.
Inquisitor?
Yeah, what do I call you now?
How shall I refer to you? Rainier or Blackwall?
I've gotten used to Blackwall. Perhaps we could treat it as less of a name and more of a title.
Fair
Almost
enough.
Like Inquisitor. Reminds me of what I ought to be.
Your choice.
Doesn't matter to me.
Thank you.
All right.
Nothing right now. Perhaps in a bit.
Let us go investigate some elven ruins, shall we? We did a lot of talking today. I didn't want to have to make 2 versions of the voice lines. That's fair. True.
Your worship.
All right, everybody. Let's go investigate some elven ruins. All right. Your fiance's bunny just woke up and tried to hump her toes. She woke him up because he was twitching in his sleep, and he immediately instinct foot hump. That sounds like a bunny. I'm gonna be honest. 100% sounds like a bunny. There's the audio glitch again. Weird. We're getting it a lot today. Inquisition contacts report a group of elves investigating ruins in the Emerald Graves. The ruins may be connected to the Emerald Knights, an order of elven warriors that predates the fall of the Dales. The history contained within would be of great value to the Dalish. Oh, this has to do with the runes that I found, I think. The Emerald Graves has been experiencing unrest of late. If a small delegation met with the elves and offered assistance in their search, it could prove an opportunity for cooperation between the Inquisition and the Dalish, strengthening our reputation with the clans in Orlais. Yeah, we'll take Solus. Anything elf involved, I usually take Solus. His special friend was a basketball. A few of our soldiers met with elves in Dinan Hanin, the elven ruins in the Emerald Graves. Their leader, Taven, wishes to work with us as a sign of cooperation between the Inquisition and his clan. However, some of his party are wary of our presence and the Inquisition's intentions. Our interest in strengthening our relationship with the Dalish would appear more genuine if you met with them in person. Oh, that didn't even ask me if I wanted to go there. Okay. Hi, Katisa. Happy Tuesday. Hope your phone stops being a butt. Okay, let's go here. All the way up here. We're gonna take... Oh, look at Blackwall's card. Neat. They're like riding on a griffin. A three-eyed griffin with the darkspawn. Cool. This card's cool. I like that one. I'm actually going to take Solus and Cole. I like them together. It's kind of neat. We'll take Iron Bull. Hi, Hoverlord. Hello. Yeah, I'm enjoying the heck out of Inquisition. I am loving this game. Yep, we're gonna take Cole. Do I not have better gear for Cole? I don't think I do. I think this is the gear I crafted for Cole. Yeah, that's alright. Yeah, I like the Emerald Graves too. This is that door I couldn't open.
They've been murdered.
Most of them are unarmed. Some don't even have defensive wounds. They were taken by surprise.
There should be Inquisition soldiers here.
How have you been doing, Hover? Welcome in. All right.
I assume that's our quest. It just doesn't have the focus marker on it.
These are our men.
Yeah, there is something going on here. Having vacation, so mega lazy. Enjoy that vacation. The Emerald Knights. Curse the past, the place where lies were born. For beneath their sun our people fall. The lands their lady once bestowed, now stolen in her name. So when these words are read, we shall be gone. These like golden wolves are kind of neat. Anything over here? Any cheese? Nope. Ah, cool. Venatori.
Hey, Rich, you know who I am?
Oh, was that a big crit? I think I just hit for like 3K. I have plus 200% flanking damage on right now, so... Now, come back! I expect when I actually can flank, it'll be quite large. I'm gonna make sure I scope the area. Yeah, I like the rogue so far. I kind of want to play a mage in a playthrough, just to like see what it was like. Cause I played a mage in how much damage did that just do? Did anybody see that number? How much health? What level are these mobs? I haven't even been looking. They're probably like level 11, but.
Do they even know what it opens?
The elves didn't have to die.
That is true, Cole. They did not have to die. We're doing work now. But yeah. I was impressed with 3K. Yeah, the winter's grasp effect and everything, pretty strong. It's good. The Emerald Knights, cry for the past. Only there does glory dwell. For here the bow was strung, the sword bequeathed, and the vows sworn. So glory was born within the hearts of elves.
The Emerald Knights. They once patrolled the borders of the Dales, protecting the elven people. The Dalish saw them as romantic heroes. The Chantry called them ruthless butchers. I suspect both sides have some element of truth.
Man, elvish warriors. This looks like a warrior goddess. Why does it look so stinky down there? Cole, don't jump down there just because you feel like it. I can't interact with that gate. At least I don't think so. Yeah, having the like personal feeling of playing a mage. Definitely hit. I'm glad I played a mage in 2 because everything felt so personal. Can these walls look fake?
I getting this tooltip now?
Better take a closer look.
Sing for the past, where rest those who came before. For each night a seed was sown, roots twisting with their brothers and sisters. So the forest grew, a reflection of our might. I know. They already taught it to me, so I don't know why it decided to teach it to me again. Like at the beginning of the game. Can I get over this? Here. Oh, that mage just jumped down. Okay, they're like level 16. Or at least some of them are. Arlathon, Part 1. Before the ages were named or numbered, our people were glorious and eternal and never changing. Like the great oak tree, they were constant in their traditions, strong in their roots, and ever reaching for the sky. They felt no need to rush when life was endless. They worshipped their gods for months at a time. Decisions came after decades of debate, and an introduction could last for years. From time to time, our ancestors would drift into century-long slumbers. But this was not death, for we know they wandered the fade in dreams. In those ages, our people called all the land Elvenon, which in the old language means place of our people. And at the center of the world stood the great city of Arlathan, a place of knowledge and debate where the best of the ancient elves would go and trade knowledge, greet old friends, and settle disputes that had gone on for a millennia. But while our ancestors were caught up in the forever cycle of ages, drifting through life at what we today consider an intolerable pace, the world outside the lush forests and ancient trees was changing. The humans first arrived from Parvolin to the north, called Shemlin or Quicklings by the ancients, and the humans were pitiful creatures whose lives blinked by in an instant. When they first met the elves, the humans were brash and warlike, quick to anger and quicker to fight, with no patience for unhurried pace of elven diplomacy. But the humans brought worse things than war with them. Their ancestors proved susceptible to human diseases. Our ancestors proved susceptible to human diseases, and for the first time in history, elves died of natural causes. What's more, those elves who spent time bartering and negotiating with humans found themselves aging, tainted by humans' brash and impatient lives. Many believed that the ancient gods who judged them unworthy of their long lives and cast them down among the quicklings. Our ancestors came to look upon the humans as parasites, which I understand is similar to the way humans see our people in the cities. The ancient elves immediately moved to close Elvenon from the humans, for fear that the quickening effects would crumble the civilization. Down, down. The elves were so great, how come they're dead? I don't even think it's a question of them being great. They were just doing their thing. They were just minding their own business. Yeah, exactly. They were doing that in the forest. I gotta go up here. Thank you for your seal. Oh. Okay, 5 more to go. Where are the other 5? I gotta go this way. Hello? Anything around? Something I can unlock? One box. Okay. Sure. Why not? A helm upgrade for Iron Bull, maybe? It is not. It's a good try, though. Has attack power and willpower, but I still think yours is better. Okay. Okay, it's just the ladder. Do I just... Okay. Yeah, I can just go there. Kind of funny, but... I'm not bound by the rules of this game. Another door to open up. Oh, it's a bucket with a brush. Thought it was bread at first. Thought it was like a baguette in a bucket. Ooh, pretty. Whoa. Bread. Yeah. Don't worry, I got it. Where have I gone? Oh, there's so many ways to go. Okay. I assume this will take me out of here. This lower area eventually. Holy macaronis. All right. Cover all of our bases. Let's go. Who? What now? Wait, hold on. The Tomb of the Emerald Knight. I have to use the restroom real quick, so we're gonna take a... I was gonna say, what is that? It's like, what is that hovering purple? Okay, quick bathroom break. I'll be right back. Real quick. Promise. Hopefully no one we'll be fine. No one will kill us. We'll be okay. Okay, quick bathroom break.
Welcome, raiders. Z will be with you shortly. Get comfortable. You're not allowed to leave.
Bathroom break over. We're back. Thank you for the follow. It's Megu. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. So sorry. I had to go to the bathroom. I'm so sorry. I had to pee. I had to tinkle. Hi, Megu. How was your stream? Was today the big day? I know it was coming up. Did I miss it? Hold up. I gotta do a fit check on Megu. Was today the day? Today was the big day? Ah! Do you have VOD? Stall. Shh. Is there VOD? There's no VOD. Your VOD's only from 3 years ago. Is there going to be YouTube VOD? I missed it. I didn't get to see. Sedge. Megu revealed their new model today. You'll put up a YouTube video, you promise? Okay, good. Okay, good. Because I missed it. How was it? Did everybody have fun? Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. If I haven't met you before, my name is Z. I'm a variety streamer who's currently going through the Dragon Age series for my first time. We started at Origins, and now we're in Inquisition. Welcome on in. But yeah, congrats. Yeah, the least I can do is show chat while we were hold up. Megu. Oh, it was today. It says it on there. Look at the cutie. Hold up. Peep the cutie. I hit the wrong button. Peep the cutie. Yep. Look at how cute. How cutie. I like the suspender straps. I know, right? That's what I'm saying. I'm sad. You didn't want to make a big deal. It was just a comfy cult day. 100% understand. My next model will have lots of fun bells and whistles, but the effort to make it a huge deal and everything is exhausting. I just want to vibe. Hi, Rexit. Thank you for my boba. That is a mood and a half. Why do I have no sound in this room? Do you, like... Isn't that weird? Hubby's birthday dinner? Yeah, no worries, Laura. Do what you gotta do. Have fun. Oh. Well, I hope you had a fun day. And welcome in. If you need to decompress, release any stress, go get a snack, relax, grab some water, anything like that, Megu, please make sure that you do. But thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it. Welcome to Dragon Age Inquisition, everybody. This is Solus. This is the Iron Bull, and that's Cole, and this is my Inquisitor. And we are hunting through some elven ruins. Yeah, big stretch time. Nice, Taco. Grats. It's pulsing like there's something to search here, but I'm wondering if it's above me, because I don't see it pulsing in any direction. And it's just showing me the flame. Emeralds. Okay, so this is where the seal is required. I'm gonna go out of here. Because I found this one, and then my sound broke. If my search sound doesn't come back, I'll relaunch the game, because something is funky. Oh, it's still pulsing. I'm gonna save and come back. I'm gonna save and reload the game really quick. The audio seems to be a little broken. A little borked. Give me 2 seconds. EA, get the fuck out of here. Thank you. Just a god like one of us. BioWare. Da 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 da. Bow, 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 bow. Continue. Okay, let's see if my audio is fixed. If not, it's just something buggy in this area. Okay, we got search sounds. Okay, I think it broke on that last search that we did, so I think we're good. I have a feeling the Veilfire is for when we actually enter the area, but I gotta remember where I've been. I have not been down this hallway. It's because it goes upstairs. Okay. Let's go back up. Hello. I'm attacking from the wrong side. It's so strange being on your new / old schedule again, because I'm like, it's only 2, and then I go, shit, it's 2. Yeah. Yeah. I looked at my clock when I was going to the bathroom, and I was like, it's only 2 o'clock. But then I'm like, oh, it's 2 o'clock. Because I always try to like figure out how much time we have left for how much story we can do. Yeah, new schedule. I hope you all are okay with the new schedule. It's my new old schedule, because this used to be my schedule. At least time-wise. And we just went back to my original schedule. No, Veilfire. Solace. So I hope the schedule is doing okay. It wasn't too big of an adjustment. Ah, okay, so this is how you would climb up from the bottom. Iron Ball, I'm going to need you to scooch just a little bit. Thank you. There's a locked door somewhere. Oh, Veilfire. Okay. Neat tight script preserves a final epitaph for the fallen. Frail, faltering in darkness, though imperfect, her voice a balm. Andrael, Falandin, Enasal, Enaste. Sometimes when I read these notes, it just reminds me of how Cole speaks. Again, like poetry. Holy dark. It is dark in here. One of the seals was in here, which if you didn't have a rogue, I don't know how you were supposed to get in there.
Another of the elven artifacts.
Can you? Where? Not but blood and torn flesh, but a mother knows her child. Zuan, Falandin, Enasal, Enaste. Okay. Oh, artifact.
The wards are working. It should be harder for tears to form here.
Thank you. I'm sure they love us just kicking down the walls of ancient elven ruins and such. Here's a book. Arlathan Part 2. You asked what happened to Arlathan? Sadly, we don't know. Even those of us who keep the ancient lore have no record of what truly happened. What we have are accounts of days before the fall and a fable of the whims of gods. I feel like the mystery behind what happened to Arlathan and the loss of elven mortality or immortality, I should say. I guess prolonged lives. They weren't invincible. Well, they were immortal, not invincible, but I assume they could be killed, but they just didn't die of natural causes. Like the whole mystery of that and all, I feel like it could lead to a big reveal somewhere down the line. Even those who kept the ancient lore have no record of what truly happened. What we have are accounts of the days before the fall and a fable of the whims of gods. The human world was changing even as the elves slept. Clans and tribes gave way to a powerful empire called Tevinter, which, and for what reason we do not know, moved to conquer Elvenon. When they breached the great city of Arlathan, our people, fearful of disease and loss of immortality, chose to flee rather than fight. With magic, demons, and even dragons at their behest, the Tevinter Imperium marched easily through Arlathan, destroying the homes and galleries and amphitheaters that had stood for ages. Our people were corralled as slaves, and human contact quickened their veins until every captured elf turned mortal. The elves called to their ancient gods, but there was no answer. As to why the gods didn't answer, our people left only a legend. They say that Ben Harel, the Dread Wolf, and the Lord of Tricksters approached the ancient gods of good and evil and proposed a truce. The gods of good would remove themselves to heaven, and the lords of evil would exile themselves to the abyss. Neither group ever again to enter the other's lands. But the gods did not know that Fenharel had planned to betray them, and by the time they had realized the Dread Wolf's treachery, they were sealed in their respective realms, never again to interact with the mortal world. It is a fable, to be sure, but those elves who traveled the beyond, claim that Fenharel still roams the world of dreams, keeping watch over the gods lest they escape from their prisons. Whatever the case, Arlathan had fallen to the very humans of our people. Arlathan had fallen to the very humans our people had once considered mere pests. It is said that the Tevinter Magisters used their great destructive powers to force the very ground to swallow Arlathan whole, destroying eons of collected knowledge, culture, and art. The whole of elven lore left only to memory. It does, you know. Hey, nice fox. Wow, he dodged it. That was rude. This is an exit. I don't think it's the way I came from, but that's the way down and back up. I'm missing one more. It should be over here. Did I read this already? Yes, I read this already. Or I guess I did not, because my codex updated. Ooh! It's these walls again. They're like elvish mosaics. Sort of. Yeah. Neat. Yeah, of course, Rexon. Good luck in your games. Oh, there's tons of them. Neat. I like these walls. I think they look cool. Is this a... Oh. Is this an elven knight riding a horse or a hollow of some kind? Okay, all the seals have been found. Hmm. First stirred, ever an impatient heart, but she would not be moved. Oh, fire stirred, I'm sorry. Oh, she? Arrows along the spine, the child cried, sheltered by his form. I guess someone protected a child and got shot in the back? That's what that sounds like to me. Someone guarded a kid and got shot in the back. D-ranked. Lots lately. Had people disconnecting mid-fights 4 times yesterday. I've been disconnecting from Overwatch quite a bit too. I can't really explain what the reasoning is for it. I don't really know. It's not horribly often where the game is unplayable, but it's often enough that I've noticed. But I only play quick play, so thankfully it's not too bad if I DC. Nice, Keith. Saw a symbol for a locked door that I hadn't. Yeah, I used to not DC from Overwatch at all. And all of a sudden I started DCing kind of... I was also DCing from Diablo 4, which I also didn't used to have a problem with. Diablo 4 would also DC, which was super weird to me. That's just a floating piece of wood. Okay, this locked door symbol I guess is not... Unless it's above me, but that's okay. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't make the games unplayable, but man does it suck to disconnect in a D4 dungeon and have to redo it. It's like, dang it. Partway through my nightmare dungeon and I DC and it's like, oh, fuck. I'm just glad I don't play hardcore. This was not the right way. We gotta go this way. Oh. I guess there was a way to turn over here. Yep. Here we go. Too many accidents in D3? Yeah. I'm excited for Diablo 4 Season 4 because they're supposed to make some really good... Well, I'll say they're supposed to make a lot of changes. Whether they're going to be good or not, I'm unsure. But all the changes that they made quality of life-wise so far have been pretty positive. So I'm hopeful the changes will be really neat.
I wonder what the elves left here.
What are these statues? Who is that supposed to be a depiction of? Yeah, season 4 looks like it's going to be good. I wonder if it'll still be... I assume it'll still be on Game Pass for a while. I hope it'll be on Game Pass into season 4, so if any of my friends have wanted to try it and get into it, they can try it at season 4. Keeper robe, okay. Locate the artifact. Hello. I feel like I'm stealing gifts to Hala and stuff. Yeah, I'm looking forward to season 4. Agreed. I've been playing season 3 and it does. I will openly admit it feels a lot like the thing about Diablo 3 at least was like at least you had like tier sets. Ooh, you had like tier sets and stuff to work up to. When you don't have tier sets, it doesn't really incentivize like playstyle changes and stuff like that. There's some like new uniques and stuff which are kind of cool, but I am excited for season 4 to see what they do. They get mad every time I light a brazier? Oh, they do. They do not like me lighting the Veilfire. Oh, that is it then. Yeah, if season 4 starts on May 14th, that's what probably I was in reference to. We're gonna go straight from being a vampire to probably Diablo 4. Why am I yellow? Yeah, that's probably what it was then. We're gonna be V-rising straight into demon hunting. The games this month are gonna make it hard to keep up on my Dragon Age quota. That is a Revenant. Ooh. Estwatch Guard. Okay. Okay, we lit all the Veilfires. Those are like little dragons. Little dragon statues. Hi, Cherry. How's it going? How are you? Two emerged within an Eve. As one they fought, as one fell. Rin Elan Falandin and Asal Inaste. Not bad. Just chilling. Had a job interview. Ooh, how was the job interview? How do you feel? Confident? Relieved it's over? That was always me. I was always just so relieved it was over. And I was like, let fate take the wheel. Was there an upstairs over there? No, there was not. Why would I want to go down below? Thank you for getting that shout out. Thank you very much. I wonder what the... I guess it's if you fall, there's a ladder to get back up. I guess that's the thing for that. Ooh, I have my fingers crossed for you. Let's go. This is it. I feel like I should read this first. The Emerald Knights. Cry for the past. It shall claim us all. For here rests our saviors newly slain. Others lie beyond our reach, so we remember. Let the true name burn away and enter Dinan Hanin, the place where glory ends.
Another month of boba.
Thank you, Wobblein, for the epic 37
Hi, Wobblein! Thank you for the 37 months!
Your loyalty in the moon streams is precious.
Time
Let's
freaking
celebrate with
flies.
cheesy delights and more cosmic adventures. Full moon, party popper, cheese.
I've been good. My sleep has been really kind to me for like the past 5 months, so I have been, you know, trying a little bit earlier start to my days, and it feels good. Otherwise, you know, life's just coasting on by. Doing what I can. Trying my best. Sleep, what's that? I know. Crazy. Andrail, whose song inspired Zuan with bow in hand, Siona, who kept the bridge, Talim, who saved the child. Ah, they did save the child. Rin, who led them out, and Ilan, who kept watch. Elandrin, whom we betrayed. The blank space follows the names, as if more were to be carved. Yeah, we're doing good. How are you doing, Wobbleine? The death of Elandrin. Elandrin, our brother. Volandin guide you. Maker guide you. Who? Who guide you? Wait, huh? Let here the truth be kept, lest you be remembered a traitor, or our sworn seem a passing woe. Though you swore to serve our people, there were those questioning your heart. Too often had we fought with humans along our borders until the beginning was lost. Why? If this is... If this is for... I should continue reading, but if this is written by elves for elves, why would the Maker guide you? I guess in time of desperation, maybe Elandrin believed in the Maker? I don't know. Maybe they're just trying to be respectful, desperate, whatever God's out there, may it guide them? I don't know. That's weird. Too often had we fought with humans along our borders until the beginning was lost to memory. Rumors of an abduction stirred, as always. Their chantry was swift to spread lies. In haste and anger, they killed Siona's sister for wandering too near the hunter's path. You carried her body back to us. You mourned with us. Yet your heart was distracted. Ah, this is a human. This is a human who felt remorse, it sounds like. Elandrin was not an elf, I don't think. Yet your heart was distracted. Siona begged for vengeance, and you turned away. More and more you vanished without a word or explanation, when whispers rose that you would swear yourself to their maker. We feared what would come. Oh, maybe not. I thought that was kind of the message I was getting. So now it's an elf turned to the maker. Siona sought to save you, to bring you back to us. She had lost a sister, must she also lose a brother. Beneath the trees she saw you with a woman, the one who turned you from us. The woman gestured towards the village. You and she turned to gaze upon the chantry's walls. Okay, so it's an elf. I thought for a second it was a human, but no, it's an elf turning to the maker. Siona returned. She told us how humans were turning you against us, how their lies must have filled you. As a loyal servant to the Maker's cause, you would betray our secrets. When we went to ask if there was truth in this, you were already gone. So we sought to stop you. With haste, Siona led her people to the village. There we would challenge you. There we would bring you back to us, or to justice. In the dim of the moonless night, she saw Siona through the trees. She raced towards Siona, a cry on her lips and something in her hand. Siona's arrow flew, so the woman fell, the name Elandrin dying on her lips, daisies slipping from her grasp. She had flowers? The men of the village suspected the girl's flight and heard the scream. They fell upon the elves, but were no match. Siona's haste surpassed your own. You knelt between the trees, blood-soaked petals clinging to your clothes from a final embrace. When more humans came, you would not be moved, and they would not listen. Their arrows found your heart, and you fell beside her. We found your body in the river where they cast you aside. She was taken by her own. It was not the end, but your part is past. Rest now, as our honored brother once more. A wreath of daisies at your brow, the letter she carried in your hand. Whoever guides you, whoever guides her, may our souls meet once more in the beyond. Faded blood stains the letter. Adeline, what care have I for gods I have never seen, for a maker I do not know? Let others distract themselves with such folly concerns. I know only this life. I have seen only this world, and I care only for you. Perhaps your priestesses distrust the sincerity of uncivilized elves. If she must hear me say I will follow the Maker, so be it. Your God intercedes as much as ours. My life will not change. I will return in 2 weeks' time. My heart longs for you till then, and will remain with you forever after. Did I read the Red Crossing one? Or did I skip it? I can't remember. So Adeline and Elandrin were in love, and Elandrin basically said, your God does as much has as much of an impact on the world as mine does. What does it matter who I believe in? All I know is that I love you. Interesting.
It's an account of Red Crossing. When the elves attacked that town, it prompted the exalted march of the Dales. The Dalish would want to see this. I imagine the Chantry would be interested in it as well.
Interesting. Sell the histories to the Chantry, return the histories to the Dalish. Oh, it's going to the Dalish. We ain't giving shit to the Chantry. Nada. So the Chantry can hide it away to hide their shame? Absolutely not. No, 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 no. Where am I going? I think I need to go that way. Because that's not a door. Get out of here. Oh, there's another exit back there. I forgot. Okay. I never noticed the extremely clean and colorful Dalish tapestries that were up there. Da, 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 da. Yeah, it's definitely one of those like situational stories where it's like, who's at fault? And it's like, it's such a situation of perspective and circumstance. Who knows?
My people built a life here. It must have been something to see.
Your people? What about my people? Okay. Let's go back to the Dalish. Here. Ba, 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 ba. Down there. Keeper.
It's good to see you again.
There you go.
I found something about Red Crossing in Danan Hanin.
You explored Danan Hanin? Remarkable. So many have tried and failed. If you went to the Emerald Graves, did you see Tavin and the others?
They were killed. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I was gonna say, ooh.
Sorry, but not surprised. Thank you for bringing this to me. It is part of our tale. It will be cherished. Dareth Shirao,
I don't know if I'll learn the Dalish favor, especially because I told them about her brother doing blood magic.
It's good to see you again. Dareth Shirao,
Oh, I do have another table mission, though. Alrighty. Let's go back to Skyhold. This is... Liliana's quest. Let's continue with the elvish stuff for now, and then if we have time, maybe squeeze in Liliana's quest. Because, I don't think we'll have time to do the MSQ today, but... Yes, I have all the DLC. We'll be doing the DLC too. Oh yeah, Dagna had stuff to talk about too. Let me clean out some of our garbage here. Don't know whether that's an upgrade for anybody. Bunch of magical defense, Blackwall. Oh, we'll get rid of it. Armor. Garbage. Damage bonus and cunning. I feel like this is good for somebody. Cole, what are you wearing on your head? Let's give you this. There you go, Cole. I'm gonna go. I forgot to put that in my box. I feel like the armor you're wearing is still good regardless of the... Well, it's depending if I can put arms in it. Maybe. Let's see.
Where's my hammer?
Do I have any light arms? Nope. Let me see if I can craft any. Light armor. No, I only have... The rest of this is armor. Okay, I'll just get rid of it. I'll hold on to it. I'll hold on to it just in case. What is Solus wearing? Solus is wearing... Yeah. I think we'll get rid of this. Definitely get rid of that. Get rid of that. And we'll probably get rid of that. Okay. Belts. Get rid of it. Get rid of it. Necklaces. An ability point. Oh, right. Okay, this is for Viv, and this is also for Viv. Okay, Viv, come here. You gotta put on... What are you wearing right now? Cooldown modifier. Cool. Nope. Is this it? Cooldown modifier. There we go. Okay. Sell some stuff. Cool. Dagna has some stuff to say. Oh no, it's not Dagna. Right, it's my special shipping. I got a bunch of stuff of the dragon. Jeez Louise. Superb heavy armor of the dragon. What does that look like? Superb light armor of the dragon. Ah. Fancy. Superb medium armor of the dragon. Oh, it looks the same. It's just... Neat. Okay. It's fine. Let's see. They put so much armor in the game. It's all right. Back to the table. I got some missions to do. Actually, let's talk to Solus. See if we get anything out of Solus. Because I keep trying. Thinking maybe Solus will talk to me. Solus! Nope. Nothing new. Alright. Thought I'd try.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye. Hi, Josephine. All right. Bestow Mourning Hala and the consequences of Blackwall's lie. Oh. Uh-oh. A letter written in fine hand and lightly scented, signed by Josephine. The issue of Tom Renier has been settled, but his deception has had far-reaching consequences. Had he not used the Grey Warden treaties... Yeah, I forgot he did that. Because he had those. We might not have found ourselves in such an awkward position. As it is, I received daily messages from all quarters demanding we make reparations. We must do something. Scribbled beneath, signed by Cullen. I'm sorry. Did we embarrass a duchess at a soiree by stepping on her gown? Or was the sky torn open and heaven beset by an ancient darkspawn magister? We needed the gold. We needed the men. You would have persuaded someone to part with them, with or without the treaties. We are not making reparations for doing what we had to do.
Any clues to his next move?
What no one else could have done.
That's not enough for us to go
Don't
on
forget,
just yet.
we are now allied with the Wardens. If we had no authority to conscript before, we do now. Yeah, I don't think we owe anybody anything. Blackwall probably shouldn't have flexed that power, but it's for the greater good. It's not like we killed people with the treaties. People are just they're looking at any opportunity to complain. Do we want the Inquisition to survive beyond Corypheus's defeat? We won't always be at war. Why alienate allies when it would take so little to appease them? Let us return what was taken under false pretenses and put these treaties aside. We step forward, not back. No apologies. What happened with the Wardens gives us more authority than ever to use the treaties. I think so too. I think we can send them a kindly worded apology letter, and that's about it. We're busy saving the world. We'll make use of the Grey Warden treaties however we can. We're so close to Corypheus. We'll need everything we can use for this final push. Exactly. We're busy. Inquisitor, in light of the information you gave us regarding the truth of the events at Red Crossing, we would like to offer a sign of mourning to the village. Since both sides played a part in this tragedy, honoring the village with one of our hala seems appropriate. If it could be kept there, it might remind both sides of the fragile beauty of things that journey to places where they are strangers. I understand that the villagers of Red Crossing do not trust the Dalish, given our history. If you could convince them to accept this tribute in good faith, it would be greatly appreciated. That's kind of nice. With the right rumors, the villagers in Red Crossing will think they are being granted custody of a captured trophy to honor their victory over the Dalish. Now, I can twist the noble who controls Red Crossing into accepting this, but it will end 2 marriages and lead to at least 1 duel. No. If it's important, we can march the blasted hala in with some troops to guard it. These are all awful. So today I learned Starbucks has drinks with popping pearls. I didn't know they still had those. I know they tried it for a bit. I didn't know they were still doing it. Yeah, Cullen seems like the most reasonable at least. I just don't want them to think we're like... Oh, man. Oh, you think it's still limited time? We'll just walk.
All right.
We'll just walk it in. Oh, a chromatic greatsword. Inquisitor, thank you for convincing the villagers of Red Crossing to I know it's like what is word? Someone help me. I understand what it means. I don't know how to say it. Aqueous? It's like a choir. I understand that they were reluctant, but perhaps the sign of shared mourning will lead to new healing and growth. Please accept these gifts. May they aid in your Inquisition in this quest. Cool. Acquiesce. Oh, okay. I want to check out the sword real quick. See if it's big. Weapons. Chromatic greatsword. Barrack iron bow. Ooh, it's not better, but it's cool. It's kind of like the chromatic, what's the other? What does this look like when it's And she didn't. I had another, like, was it the chromatic axe or something like that? I feel like it wasn't a great sword. I kind of just want to see this in action. Okay. Well, then I think we only have, oh, we're gonna go do Liliana's thing before we do MSQ. Because I think that's on our maps already. Let's go help Liliana. Okay. A letter written by Divine Justinia and posthumously delivered to Liliana, directed Liliana to visit Valence, a small village on the waking sea. The Divine left something in the chantry that Liliana must see. Let's go! Hi, Du Bois. See you later. I don't know why I said hi. Bye! Hi and bye! See you later. I think we take Cassandra. Varric, probably, maybe? I know. Chat, I'll let you choose who we should take, who should be the last pick. Welcome home, Katisa. I don't know who to take. I could just take Solus. I'll take Viv. Viv or Solus? Where are we going? We're going to the Chantry with Liliana in where Justinia was the mother. Let's go Viv. We'll try taking Viv. We don't take Viv out a lot. Viv could use some fresh air. We took Solus, Cole, and Bull in the last mission.
It's just as I remember it.
You've been here before?
You didn't tell me you'd been here before. After the Blight ended, I came here to see Justinia. She was just Dorothea then, a revered mother. I needed her wisdom after the hero of Ferelden died.
That's fair. It's pretty peaceful here.
It's peaceful here. You must have good memories of this place. It was a place of comfort. It is good to see it still untouched by Corypheus.
Liliana, is that you?
Sister Natalie, what are you doing here? I thought you were in Val Rayo.
No, I've been here since Justinia died. This place makes me feel like she's still with us.
Why'd she do that?
Inquisitor, this is Natalie, a trusted friend.
Wait, Inquisitor? You brought the Inquisitor here? My lady, forgive me for not recognizing you earlier.
You'll pay penance for that. Please get off the ground. I'm good.
I wish more people would fail to recognize me.
Oh,
Thank you for my pets, White Wolf.
I see.
Natalie, listen. There is something hidden here. Something Justinia left for me.
Oh, really? What is it?
I don't know, but we'll find it. I'm curious to see what brought us all here. Justinia's letter came with instructions for me. They were a little cryptic. Always remember that faith sprung from a barren branch. That light has no fear of darkness. Above all, that strength lives in an open heart.
She must be hinting at something in here. Let's look around.
Do they still sing verses? Manticore was Justinia's favorite.
Yes, of course. We'd never give up the traditions of our most beloved divine.
That is lovely to hear.
I see. So it's with the paintings.
It's terrifying.
Light has no fear. Above all,
It is beautiful.
Have you seen it by
that
sunrise?
strength lives in an
When
open
the
heart.
sun
Okay.
rises through it, it splits it like 1,000 suns, like a broken mirror.
Is there more paintings in here? Whoa.
You must be careful.
Yes, there is.
Justinia's enemies are making their
Cheese and meat. Is this the open heart? That's pretty. I mean, I can just ping it again, right? Do they ping me to all of these? Oh, that's the open heart one. Where's the other one? Which one's the light?
Welcome, raiders. Z will be
Oh,
with you
unless it's in the
shortly.
middle. Moody! Hi, Moody. How was your stream? Welcome in, Raiders. If I haven't met you before, my name is Z. I'm a variety streamer who's playing through the Dragon Age series for the first time. Welcome on in. We're currently in Inquisition at the moment. Ooh, look at the stained glass. Oh, something's happening over there. Are they... What is... Where is that? What are they? Oh my god, that person's in pieces. I'm doing good. We're just doing some side quest cleanup at the moment. Welcome into the one of the chantries. What were you playing today? Were you playing 14? Was today a 14 day? Yeah, welcome, welcome. I was gonna say, is that a mechanism right there? This is the light. Do I have to click the other one? Oh.
Justinia saved me, but not in the way you'd think. She wouldn't let me give up. She saved me by forcing me to save myself. There's always light where there's hope.
We did some hunts and some side quests. I'm trying to finish them all by Dawn Trail. I have so many side quests on my map. I think it would actually hurt people. I've tried to like just spend some downtime cleaning out my side quests at some point. I still have so many. There is a lot of side quests, and I never use them to level up my other classes. So they're always just sitting there.
What was that?
Because I always do fates. Reopen something. Ooh. But Moody, if you need to do any post-stream stuff, please make sure you take care of yourself, and thank you so much. Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. Oh. Oh. That's cool. Hello, you.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
That's why she said no, but I'm so confused.
Good old Leliano was playing you the whole time. Didn't you realize?
They never sing the benedictions here on Fridays, Natalie. Something so simple. And you got it so wrong. I wanted to believe, but you were lying from the start. Keep that pretty mouth shut if you must, dear. You've already told me everything I need to know. The prickleweed burrs on your hem, talking about the sun rising through the breach. It all points to a single place. Morel in the Dales, Grand Cleric Victoire's bastion. She sent you, didn't she? Victoire was always an opportunist.
Ooh. More sneaky priestesses. Hi, Freak Job.
Who is this Grand Cleric? I've never heard of her.
An experienced cleric. She never agreed with Justinia, but kept her ideas to herself. I suppose now, with Justinia dead, she thought she could make her move.
I want to know
Hi,
what
Skip.
this Grand Cleric planned here.
She sent Natalie here to see what Justinia was hiding, no?
The Inquisition has turned Thidas away from the true Chantry. It must be stopped.
Stop us? You must be joking.
Mother Victoire is well loved by many. The Inquisition has more enemies than you know.
And Victoire thinks she can ally with them.
Good work. We know the name of our enemy. That's half the battle won.
Exactly.
Kill me then. I am not afraid to die for my beliefs. At least I still know what I believe.
All right, I think Mamers is good. Is D going for their tea clear right now? I don't have D on lurk. Hold up. They're so close. I can taste it. The Alexander is perfect. Sorry, Mams was borking. Hi, Sarah. How's it going? All right. I don't know if killing her is going to do any good. Letting her get away, it's not like she's taking any new information. We haven't actually revealed what's in the box yet. Get her out of here.
We don't have to kill her.
No. I must protect the Inquisition. She is an enemy.
I see what you've become. The righteous stand before the darkness, and the Maker shall guide them.
Well.
No. This can't be it. There's nothing here.
Yeah, I had Liliana in my party for quite a bit. I feel like that was less about being an enemy of the Inquisition and more about being an enemy against Justinia. Oh, no, I didn't do the DLC. No, I did not. But yeah, I feel like that was more personal than it was about the Inquisition. My Origin DLC was kind of rough since my game broke during the final cutscene. So we went over two of the major DLCs, the one involving the architect and then Morgan and the Mirror. Those are the two we went over because we thought they would be important for me to know. And then I did all of the DLC for 2, but I didn't do Liliana's DLC.
Check again. Perhaps the box itself is a puzzle. She seemed the puzzling sort.
No, it's just an empty box. There's a message carved in the lid. The left hand should lay down her burden. She's releasing me. The divine has a long reach, but it is always her left hand that stretches out. 1,000 lies, 1,000 deaths. Her commands, but my conscience that bore the consequences.
She apologized in the Fade. She said she failed you. This is what she meant.
All this time, Justinia carried the fear that she was using me. Just like I'd been used in the past. But Marjolaine's games were trifles. Justinia gambled with the fate of nations. She needed me. No one else could have done what I did. She knows that.
Yeah, my warden died. My warden is dead. Yes, yeah, I know about the architect. Correct.
Sacrifices are necessary. You know that.
I know. And hearing you agree gives me the courage to do what must be done. Justinia tried to save me, but all it's done is made me realize I don't need saving. There is work to be done. I'll see you back at Skyhold.
All right then. Oh, I can loot Natalie? Hell yeah. Sweet. Ooh, the tongue of serpents. You sent me on this quest where I didn't need a party. It's all right. Yeah, my warden died. He died in Alistair's place. Liliana. Liliana was one of the characters I liked the most in Origins. Other than accidentally building her wrong in the beginning and her dying so many times at the start. Tried to give her daggers. I learned very quickly that was not what I was supposed to do. Otherwise, I had her in my party a lot. Liliana.
Victoire is scrambling after the loss of her agent.
Good. Her support base is in Morale. Tear it down. Grand Cleric Victoire wishes to make an enemy of the Inquisition. I'll give her what she wants.
Yep.
Doesn't Victoire have a young cousin, Lord Fernand? She dotes.
That's exactly what happened.
Yes, mistress. I believe that is so.
Good.
Poor Zev couldn't open anything.
Collected. He shall be an honored guest, and make sure the Grand Cleric hears about it.
At your command.
Liliana's turning from a crow to a spider. Catching everything in her web. What is with the birds? Harsh tactics?
You're dealing with the Grand Cleric a little harshly, don't you think?
Harsh times call for harsh measures, Inquisitor. You see, when I'm ruthless, it gets us where we need to be. It's something to be proud of. Why fix it? How funny that her regret is what finally puts my own to rest. I chose to become her left hand, knowing what it meant. It was my weakness that stopped me from fully committing to my task.
Yeah, it wasn't weakness.
You have a good heart. It's not a weakness. You're too kind, Inquisitor. Call it what it is. The Inquisition needs me just as the Divine did, to do what no one else dares. Death and deception are my trade. It is what I am. It is what I always will be.
Doesn't have to be that way. Maybe when the Inquisition is done, Liliana can be free. All right, everybody. I think because I believe we only have the MSQ left on the table, we might wrap up early. I'm going to talk to Cassandra first and see if Cassandra has anything to say.
Hello again.
Oh, I can ask them about their... Yeah, I'll talk to them later. It's fine.
That's enough for now. Another time, then.
Time to go kill a dragon?
It's good to see.
I mean, we could. Let's ask about the...
So, that book you were reading?
Yes, what of it?
Hi, Mama.
Wonder that
Come on in.
shell beats a true romantic heart.
Why must it be an accusation? Romance is not the sole province of dithering ladies in frilly dresses. It is passion. It is being swept away by the pursuit of an ideal. What is not to like about that?
I mean...
Oh, I quite agree with you.
Then why are you laughing at me?
I wasn't.
I will never hear the end of this, will I?
I'm just curious.
Is there anything you need?
Yeah, do you want to be the Divine?
So, you're a candidate for Divine now?
So I am informed.
Is that something you actually
Can I still offer to support
Why should
Cassandra
what
as
I
the
want
as
matter?
the Divine?
Why shouldn't it matter? Don't you have the right to be happy?
It is very simple. The Chantry needs to survive. To do that, it must change. I have never believed in asking another to do what you are unwilling to do yourself. So I look upon this as an opportunity. I owe it to myself and all of Thedas to seek the Sunburst throne.
That's a fair statement.
I think you'd make an excellent choice.
Thank you. Let's hope the Chantry clerics agree.
Okay.
That's enough for now.
Another time, then.
We could go take on the final dragon with a little bit of our extra time. I suppose... where was that, now that I think about it? Lyon? Yeah, it's up here. Nope, up here. All right, my dragon party. Let's see. We were doing it with Blackwall, Cole, and Solus. Let's do it again. Right. Yeah, I guess that's fair. Fine. Blackwall, Bull, and Solus. Fine. Thank you for the lurk, Moogle. Enjoy your chores? Question mark, if that's possible. Freaking getting peer pressured into taking Bull to fight dragons. I guess I killed the other, like, 3 without him. It's only fair. We'll see if we can even kill this one. This one's supposed to be... Oh, note. Daily observations. I had to climb up the side of the canyon. Judical's Crossing has been destroyed. Such a pity. It was an impressive construction. I've settled in a nice sheltered archway. No dragons by this ring yet, but I suspect they'll be along. Nothing happened. I heard roaring from one of the other rings, but decided to stay put. Best not have myself known to the creatures just yet. Finally, one of the dragons flew in this morning. The flapping of its great wings as it landed knocked me off of my stool. It took a soak in the pool. They must enjoy the heat. I got up the courage to sneak around the area, spied several clutches of eggs. If dragons enjoy the heat, perhaps unhatched eggs do as well. Several smaller dragons are now resting in the pool. Adolescents. It's quite windy. It's fucking windy. I keep losing notes to the breeze. I wonder if the writing ends here. I don't think that was the breeze. That was some dragon wings coming to... Ah! Oh, put me in combat already. I don't know how they get down. Oh boy. That's a big dargon. How do I get down from here? Do I just have to take the fall damage? Hold on. This looks more reasonable. Does everybody have potions? Nope. Before I get into a fight, hold on. Before we get into that. Cassandra, Blackwall, you're good. Solus. Okay, everybody else is good. Alright. Let's see what happens with this dragon. Oh god, I fell in this hole last time. Okay, I just accept my fate. All right. Carefully. Ow. We're fine. Oh, was there a way to get in from there? Okay, well, that's alright. Fall damage it is. Alright, dragon. Oh my gosh, you're huge. Hello. Wakey, wakey. Come back. Woo! We're flying. I didn't even connect that. Oh, that's bad. Stop attacking me. Ah! Got it. Man, you're one of the dragons that gets armor. Oh. Yeah. Oh, it's gonna kick me. Oh! Can't reach. Can't reach. Must attack other foot. Ah! Aw. Uh-oh. Its eyes were glowing green. That was spooky. No, no, no. I need to get out of this. Ooh, Solus went down. Solus has got a kitty collar. It did a little prance. Oh no, what a terrible position for you to be in. I can attack you like this. Woo! Oh, the back feet. Hi, Solus. Would you like to get up? There we go. Up you go. Dragon is mage. I can't see. Dragon's ass is in face. Oh god, this is when things go south. When the ads show up. Oh, sup, Solus, you're alive. Cool. Oh, my own health is low. Yep. Excuse me. Oh, we're inside the circle. Nice. Sort of. There we go. Oh, that's it. Nope. Don't kick me. Stop kicking. Oh, it's gonna kick me again. Oh, wow. That was rude. Oh, what am I targeted on? Oh! I'm out of here. Bye, Iron Bull. Hey, Blackwall, can you not bring that this way? That would be so cool. Thank you. Hi, Raven. How's it going? How are you? I missed your shin. Come back. Oh, I think this might be it. Oh, maybe not. Oh, yeah, that was it. Okay. Dragon's done! Pog! I'm stuck inside of its body! Please get me out! We still had potions to spare. Let's go. Huge. Good job, team. Dragon's down. Alright, it's all the dragons. Yeah, I've still got... there's a dragon... Did I ever go back for the one on the Storm Coast? I think I did. No, I did the one in the Emerald Graves, but I don't know if I went back for the one in the Storm Coast. Did I go back for that one? Did I kill it? I don't know if I went back for the Storm Coast one. Ooh. Keeper robe. Walking death. Armor penetration, 10% chance to... Okay, walking... Cool. Battle mage armor. Dope. Cool. Yeah, I don't think I went back for it. I did the Emerald Graves one, but... Ooh, okay. Upgrade. Nice. I can't get out of here. And then we got some... The Duke's Mane. Heal bonus, melee defense, and 8 strength. I don't think Iron Bolt can wear it. They cannot, but Blackwall can. And that's a huge upgrade for you. My goodness. Solace. Ooh. Abilities cost 7.5% less mana and stamina. Yes, please. That armor looks terrible on you, but it's new. Huge. Okay. They're pretty good. There was a belt of... Yeah, superior guard belt. Let's give this to Blackwall, so it just upgrades your current guard belt. Alright, everybody. I think on that note, that's a pretty good note to wrap things up. I know we're ending a little early. But we're going to play marbles, and it should be about the same time. But I don't want to get started on the MSQ and then not be able to have to, like, stop halfway through. So next time we play Dragon Age, we're continuing the MSQ. All right, YouTube, thanks for hanging out. The rest of the week will be over on Twitch because we're going to be playing V-Rising for the rest of the week. And I don't stream that to YouTube. So if you want to come join us over on Twitch, you're more than welcome to. But thanks for hanging out, YouTube. I'm going to end this. I'll post a schedule with more Dragon Age in the future.